Tiffany's record is very strange. Like they're not around anymore, but they did it to and this is Cancel Christmas. So, and keep in mind, about 10 years ago, well known for years, Santa Claus at the South Park Mall turned out to be pedophile. So this is kind of a that pedophile stand at the South Park Mall 10 years ago. Go tell it. What you want. So you might not be. Cause your dad is drunk again. It's not a mistake. That Chris alive. Ah, you fucking go. I don't know. Christmas, Christmas. I ain't got nothing from that Jesus guy. And the necklace I'll never wear. I was there. Oh, Christmas. I'm sorry. I'm the cancel Christmas. You don't know what wrong. Soon I discovered that this rock thing was true. and Jerry Lee Lewis was the devil. Jesus was an architect to his career as a prophet. All of a sudden, I found myself in love with the world. So there was only one thing that I could do. Ding a dang dang, my dang along ling long. Just feel like horror, the love affair. Mainly Jesus in my heart. Yeah. That's Jesus Built My House Right by Ministry, their religious band of the Thelemite Aleister Crowley variety. They're actually named song. The album that is off of that's Gibby Haynes from the Butthole Surfers. He stopped by drunk, and we have no idea what he's saying. But that was him. But the song 69, most people haven't heard. So let me. It's How to Succeed or How to Suck Eggs. Let me get there for you. So I'll read it for you. No, that's Ministry. They're a great band, and the album is Key of 69, Psalm 69, The Way to Succeed, The Way to Suck Eggs. This is the holy hexagram. Plunge from the height, O God, and interlock with man. Plunge from the height, O man, and interlock with beasts. The red triangle is the descending tongue of grace. The blue triangle is the ascending tongue of prayer. This interchange, the double gift of tongues, the word of double power. Abrahadabra is the sign of the great work. The great work is accomplished in silence. And behold, is not the word equal to death, that is cancer, whose sigle is a 6 above a 9. This work also eats up itself, accomplishes its own end, nourishes the worker, leaves no seed, is perfect in itself. Little children love one another. Adults love one another. We should all love one another. Love is unity. Hatred is division. Let's love each other better this Christmas. I don't think we're going to succeed, but let's try it anyway. Children love each other. Adults love each other. Everybody love in that universal sense of the word. In the Greek, we probably say agape. That's loving everybody. That's family of man. And this is Christmas time. I thought, and hey, this town is fucked up. It's fucked up, and Christmas is not coming this year. They may think it is, but when the town embraces evil more than they do good, they will reap what they sow, and that has nothing to do with me. I'm scared to leave my house in this town because evil has already won. I am not welcome at the 7-Eleven. The Wawa is so polluted. They're trying their best, and unfortunately, it's just a thing of actionable evidence. And somebody stole my GoPro, and then I got another one. There's 2 GoPros stolen. I don't have a guitar. My child is afraid to visit this piece of shit town, and so I won't get to see my child this Christmas. Unfortunately, I had a dad. He died when he got turned into a zombie by an evil queen. And so what can I do except just sit here and remind myself, thank God for finding my brother on the streets and bringing him home, and now I got handed a bowl of oatmeal and coffee. I'm not used to that. Waking up on the floor wanting to die, so it's nice to not want death. Because heroin junkie for years, being left alone when my mother's favorite time of the year was Christmas. And she was always tortured by my zombie dad, but he's dead now. He's not. He's like a voodoo zombie more than like a George A. Romero zombie. It's a shame, but it is what it is. I wish I could talk to my sister, but she was raped as a kid as I was, and having on his watch, but maybe he was a zombie then, and maybe he's always been a zombie. I guess it's a zombie Christmas. Is that a song? Anybody want to sing that one? I don't think that's a song. It's a zombie. Hey, let's let's do just a different song. We're live there. Don't step on the jewelry or the knife. The knife would hurt your foot. The jewelry might hurt your foot. So let's see. I don't know. There's some.
Zombie.
I don't think it's good. I think it's a good song, but I don't think it exists. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do. Let's do. That's what we're gonna do. That was good. I like oatmeal, and it also fills you up good.
Yeah.
I know what Drew needs to hear. If he was here, so Earl will have to listen to it instead. We'll see. It's Rob Zombie. He's a genius, and if you don't understand that, it's just. And really, you are. I'm surprised most of you know how to fucking breathe. Don't drown while die by death. Forgot to breathe. It's an idiot. You're an idiot. You're idiots. It's a wonder you even know how to breathe. So it's Rob Zombie, and and I'm sure you guys have never heard the original because you don't know. No, you probably have, maybe some of you. And Rob Zombie is sexy. I'm not as sexy as Rob Zombie. I mean, I know I'm ugly, old man. Nobody wants me. I'm under no delusion that I'm liked, and trust me, I don't care to be. That's not my concern. My concern is to help people, and the kids are our greatest thing. And and if you hurt a kid, that's the evilest thing, because kids are the future. If you hurt them when they're young, they're going to not be able to be the best they can be, and that's a shame. My child was molested and raped as well, and then by in elementary school by a predator. And they're out there in schools. They're out there in the woods, 7-Elevens, Wawas, the streets now, guys are the just but hey, what the fuck? There's an abductor driving around in a big red truck. He thinks he somehow is a ghost rider. And I'm like, what the fuck is he on? A ghost rider driving around in a truck. I think they drive bicycles or motorcycles. I don't know. Not even sure. I think he saw. I think that's a comic book. But anyway, it says his name was Hawkeye on the bike. He's on the bike. He's Hawkeye. And I said, okay, yeah, you got the eyes of no hawk, blind hawk, maybe. No eyes, you are Hawkeye. So watch out for your arrows. I'm arrow. I'm sure you could. Hey, I'll shoot an arrow. It'll be like William Tell. Put an apple on your head. I'll shoot you in the eye. Um, you know, I feel sorry for his mom because who wants to have a retarded kid? Oh, one time he threatened me. He's like, "You better meet me at the Chevrolet station." I'm like, what? I don't know what that is. And who wants to buy a Chevy? You always get Volkswagen. Anyway, so let's listen. I want to dedicate this song to Heather. I think that's her name. I'll never see her again because I'm an evil man that protects children, and I'm banned from the 7-Eleven because Hindus are corrupt now too, and all the faith systems are failing. And Christmas is not about one phase over another. It's about that one special time of the year where maybe we're all just a little nicer to each other. We take a moment and we just reach out and we give $1. We something of ourselves, and it's that one time a year. Hopefully, where all that hatred and greed and profiteering and all that awful shit stops, and maybe we just actually acknowledge each other as all brothers and sisters, as a family of man. But that's not going to happen this year here in Colonial Whites because racial tension. When you let creepy old men drive around town and taking advantage of Social Security, and they threaten me with violence, and I'll get it on videotape next time. But somebody stole my GoPro. What can I do? But we're going to play a song for Heather because she was the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen. I've seen women dance on tables, and I've seen women dance. So this is the song called Brick House, originally done by Lionel Richie's band, The Common. This is Rob Zombie version, and Lionel Richie appears on this one with Rob Zombie, and this is Brick House. As a bride, don't get a Chromebook for Christmas, they suck. Yeah, so this is because Heather's a glorious woman, and that's what Brick House is about. So she's a brick house. That's it. Ain't brick house. So, oh, this is my favorite visual. This is
This is about cats. Like just telling people that they're going to customize his car insurance. Like,
I hate these.
it's only paint.
But it is the Lord's Master. The girl is not.
This song is called Pussy. It's about cats.
I'm not going to pay it. I do a lot.
The Lords of Acid. Lords of Acid. Off our little secret. And I don't mind. I can do all the time. I go.
Cats. This is a great song. All time electric six. All right. Let's just go. Fire and the cowbell. Fire this go. Oh, go. Fire and the gates of hell. That's my desire. That's my desire. But no one keeps on fire. That's my desire. That's my desire. And to stand on. I'm all dead. Wave a touch. Wave a kiss. Wave a kiss. Oh, danger, danger. I'm all dead. Wave a touch. Wave a kiss. Wave a touch. And I'm a kiss on the fast. Fast. Oh, danger, danger. I'm all dead. Wave a touch. Wave a kiss. Wave a kiss. No. That's my desire. That's my desire. You're fires, baby, the pedophiles. My desire. That's my desire. Danger, danger. I'm all dead. Wait for touch. Wait for kiss. Wait for kiss. Oh, danger, danger. I'm all dead. All dead. Oh, 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 wait for touch. Oh. So I'm gonna do oh, let's see. Yeah, she's a stand artist on the cover. And our little secret is when you fold it down, she's got a big cock. You can't see it like a bulge. But she's a woman. She's a stand artist. I know her. She's gorgeous. We're gonna. Yeah, that was Gibby showed up, uh, uh, drunk. Uh, so let's see. What do we want to hear? Oh, that's it. Yeah, here's a good one. You haven't heard these guys. This is one I called Deers. That I gotta get He's great guy. John McCauley. Uh, that's the album. The album's called Lord Help. Uh, he was in. Remember the song I played the other day, "Christmas at a Chinese Restaurant"? Yeah, Diamond Drugs was his first band. Uh, this is a song I sing every day as well. This is kind of my theme song. One song that fits me. Hey, there you go. There you go. I don't know what I saw. It's great. Got a fun courage, right? Here's a bottle of this. God bless you, guys. Sorry you're not. Here you are. Oh, man. Like I did, it was all love. Oh, like you. Yeah, yeah. Just like running around, just like a little kid. It's don't know. They can only feel how it is. Wish you had it. Just the love. Oh, can't repeat it. They died.
I wish I was
my favorite. I love that story about the tree. The train. Yeah, nailed it to the table. Yeah. Now usually like this is the one I play next. You can listen to the lyrics. We last album right before he died. Believe it or not, this is his last album.
When I get in heaven, I'm gonna shake God's hand. And there's more places where a man can stand. Then I'm gonna need a guitar. And then I'm gonna ride a roll wagon. Check in at a hotel. Ain't the afterlife grand? And then I'm gonna get a time down. Like good and get it. I'm gonna do it and my mouth. Gonna kiss that pretty girl on the tip of the world. And this old man is gone into town. And there's my witness. I'll get back into show business. I'm going to a nightclub and go street of forgiveness. I mean, everybody that's done me any harm. I might even invite you to those critics. Those silly player sticks. I'm playing Smith. My charms. There's a guy there. I can let you in. I'm my thumb. Is that big? Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Yeah. It's not my favorite. I did it. Then when I get to heaven, I can't realize I'm born. We've been through time, and you know the form. And my mom and dad. You got over the good. And another room. I was there on my mama's sisters. That's where the love starts. I miss them all like crazy. That's what hearts. I wouldn't will remember. You were my dad said. He said, buddy, when you're dead never dead. I hope you're proven wrong. That is, when I get to heaven. Cause they're gonna be a goddamn popular and ginger ale. I have this. Is that don't get this up. Don't it really depends on the pedophiles to kill. Don't care what like you're going down the game like art. Might as well go to heaven. This is hell. And oddly, that was his last album. COVID-19. I'm gonna play the last song he ever recorded. He recorded it in the room before he died. But I remember it. And he just died. Sad. I'll never get to see him. Well, until I get to heaven. So and I can do so many John Prine songs. I think Hunter S. Thompson said that no matter how you're feeling, listen to John Prine. He's written a song. That is true. But no, the last song, now, it's hard to pick. This is, actually, I want to play you a cover. Blaze Foley, the country singer in Texas. He died. He got shot in the trailer park, welfare.
and unfortunately, not many people heard him. So and we all tried to do a cover, a couple covers to keep his memory alive because it was he was a good man. He didn't just looking out for his brother. God, if you go if you take a bullet for a brother, that's what you do. But no. So this is a song by one of my. I love train songs. I don't know why. And I didn't. I wonder if I could. And brother Lawrence, he was young. Trains. I stayed with him here. He kept going. He went to Florida. Found him dead. Enormous. Big fan. I mean, that's probably one of the reasons I like. Uh, he, um, not really with the ones where I wouldn't like them today. I mean, shit. I mean, probably last 20 years I wouldn't get on them. They used to be a good way to get around. Seriously, safe to a degree, and cover a lot of ground quickly. But so this is a song called Clay Pigeon, that Blaze Foley, Blaze Foley, Foley. If I Could Fly. He's written a lot of good songs. Um, I think it's called like I can't remember. Oh, it's called Duct Tape Messiah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But he was a great guy. Didn't write a lot of songs. I mean, he wrote a lot of songs, but he never got famous because he got shot and killed. But this song is John Prine doing Clay Pigeons. It's one of my favorites. And John Prine rarely does covers. He just because he wrote something once himself. This song is called Clay Pigeon, um, and I love it. And it's just one of my favorites. It just really touches my heart. I like singing it. And I think you'll like it.
That's a cool little patch for whatever you need. Fun? Yeah. No, don't like room. Oh, yeah. Thanks. I'd like to stay, but I gotta go. Oh, um,
Going down to the gas. Yeah, that's Blake Ridge's. I did Blake's really well today. Brian Clarence. Great album by John. Not that there's a bad album by John. We all have our favorites about ours. If you're going to drive, so I like to do everything. This is one you like. This is a live version. Iris Clement's one of my favorite country vocals. Beautiful redhead.
These songs I know.
And this is for him and Billy Bob.
Yeah. Turn the record. I actually wrote it for a movie. I was in a movie last year coming out there.
Him and Billy Bob. He was a great live. He's not right.
I read a song. I asked him, I said, you know what? I don't understand that. I read a song for a movie. I'm supposed to talk about it, not talk about it.
The fuck are they playing that song in the movie? He like me. This is what I've learned. And there's others. Are you on Billy Bob's country album? Let's go now. White on white. Or white on black. It's easier to say. It's called Fight of Ourselves. My favorite Fatima sang it, but she's gone now. So I'm not going to sing the female part if I could. I'll let Irish sing it. Feel like a clean way. Just down and is not like nature. By myself when the is not rainbow. It's all out. Only word they can fly. Knows around my face. I'm feeling hearts in my eyes. I got
I am. Yep, yep. Damn, I get paid. Not a lot down. Wind is in the rainbow. It's all I am. I know it's time. He said, but one thing never been a big old heart in our eyes. By myself, people. Oh, man. And then, just to mix it up a little bit. This is, just a country song, Well, my dinner's on fire. I did this evening. I got that fucking dog, man. Go, go, go hit the fucking road and piss up. And yeah, up the road. I don't need it. I don't need it. Big booty bitch starts sucking. God, my ass like a horse. Oh, I can't fuck. So piss up. Bag in your bag. Oh, warm wet rag. All black silk. Now, go. Oh, a fucking food. It's up. And yeah, the road. Pack your bag. On your knees. Big booty bitch starts. And my ass like a horse in a saddle. Now you're up for a battle. But I can't go. Oh, piss. Well, why don't you just piss up the road and you can on your road? Pack your bag. I don't need this bag. You just start sucking. Run my ass like a horse in a saddle. Now you're up with a paddle. And I can't go piss up a fucking can. Piss up the road. Pack your bag. I don't need the bag. Start sucking. Run my ass like a horse in a saddle. So I can't go piss up the road. Yeah. I hate going to the restaurant. I don't like what he's done. What do we need to get? No, actually, that's the one you need. Get back. Not you, but uh,
Yeah, Sweet Revenge. That's pretty much one of my I can sing almost every jump rhymes I remember. Not every. Yeah, Sweet Revenge. Still love
I got a kid called the nose hard. I say what you going down hard. There's too much everything to me. They up and down. I held my breath and my breath. And I want them statues and have to see. Take it back, take it back. Oh Lord, you can't say that. All of my friends, they are dead. Boy, in jail. I feel so bad when still more. Raise hands, raise hands, now baby. Feel I see it on the plane. That's the way everything. Taking up those bicycles, folks. Red balloon. Oh, I called up the local DJ. Oh, didn't have a lot to say. And the radio ain't never on my favorite. Take it back. Take it back. Oh, Lord, you can't say that. My oh, oh, baby. White meat is on the run. Oh, this dark meat right here is smart to trust. And the mailman let me know. Yes, yes. Yeah, this time I know. It'll come on with you. And besides that, no one likes you. Get it back. Get it back. Oh, Lord. All of my friends, they are dead. Only I call the black man. Man, Bill Prison, that fail. Fail. Just remember that pedophiles. I like revenge. Fuck off. Merry Christmas. So this is your last one, but maybe you'll have more, but I think you're dead already in your mind. I doubt it. In prison, and the food was real good. And carved out of her only when I don't drink. We yeah, they will make oh, yeah, they, uh, I love you. The pedophiles and the killers. I don't have a phone and nobody cares. I'll probably die, probably in my house. Love you, my child. I love you, kid. Because nobody cares because you're afraid to come. I'm riding around with alright. If you love you, it's alright. It's alright. Coming in the town. Where you are, and alright. Where alright. Gotta be strong. Alright. Alright. Going to the end of the line because everybody hates somebody kill me and you wonder where I am these days, kid. Because somebody killed me. I didn't play the game. It's alright. Yeah, yeah, it's alright. If you got someone to love, it's alright. Yeah, but it's alright. All I can have is happy to be alive. And I'd like to say it don't matter, because I'm satisfied. All right. It's all right. You still have this. 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 All right. Sometimes did you know that? They were doing it was Jordan called Jeff. And she mostly don't even know this. That's more. Because when it comes to electric light orders, Devin was one of the founding members. His original band was called the Idle Race. They were a British band out of Birmingham, and then UK.
and it's the United Kingdom, you dumb Americans. You're fucking cut rag, stupid fuckheads. I hate America. I wish I wasn't one. If I could get out of this fucking country, I would. But I'm looking at my front door without some pedophile, rapist, murderer trying to shoot me, stab me. It's really fucking funny because I'm an MMA fighter, and these dumb cunts around here are like, "I'll beat you up." Yeah, fat appliance repairman who probably couldn't get a hole in a wet bag. You'll beat my ass, fat fuck, fag. I mean, you look like a fag. I'm gonna set you on fire. Has anybody got a fag? Not a fag. What? A faggot. Bundle of sticks. That's what tiny looks like in the woods. I might set them on fire. Sticks in the woods, that is. Tiny sticks in the woods. So anyway, so then at a race, there was a band called The Who, and Ben Bevan was the lead singer there, and he was having some transsexual identity concepts. He started falling apart. Jeff Lynne joined that band when Idle Race broke apart. And that was, so then at that point it was Bev Bevan, Roy Wood, and Jeff Lynne. And then Jeff Lynne and Roy Wood were hanging out more because Bev Bevan was having a hard time with his transgender identity. And my child is transgender. They're a non-binary gender. Hey, brother, how you doing? Anyway, just saying my child is transgender. So a lot of dates end right here. I go, my child is transgender. And they go, well, you should pick one. I'm like, that's not how that works, you dumb cunt. I'm glad we haven't ordered appetizers yet. There's no cost for water. And please drink more water, and you're more water, and also women are more water than men. Again, men are like 85, and women are like 90% water. That's why women get drunk quicker. And also, women, please keep your drinks with you at all times. There's a lot of rapists in everywhere, and they'll drop a little Rufedrin or roofie in your drink, and they'll rape you. There's a lot of rapists, like Donald Trump is a rapist, faggot, bundle of sticks that should be set on fire. But given he's an orange syphilitic gorilla with an alien parasite on his head, he could suck my dick, but I wouldn't want to lose it. So I'd say, Donald Trump, just go back to where you came from, up your dad's rich asshole. That's what I say. So fuck you. And one more person goes Trump 2020. You dumb cunts. Thank God, Uncle Joseph Biden. And thanks for coming and having cookies at the funeral, Joe. That one time. Hey, that's all we want to hear. What do we want to hear? They want to hear Dead Donkey Boys. What? What is a band? Let's make it a band. Let's hear a song from who wants to hear Uncle David? I do. Who knows Uncle David? Nobody. I mean, some of you. I know last time I was smoking one of my left-handed cigarettes near the column, and that's all you need to know. Get out of my face. So anyway, this is David, not David Bowie. He's my uncle too, but he's a different kind of uncle. He's more, just let me type. Talking to me, David. Other than that, David. Not Alan Coe. David Allan Coe is a racist fuckhead, and fuck him. And he did not write that song. You don't even have to call me 3 weeks in a lane. Not Dobrik. So sad he doesn't even come up anymore. That's how you can tell. I have to get not even yet. So that's how I tell how the computer brains are remembering us. Even now, we're like, oh shit, well, that's because I didn't put space. That's my fault. That's how you tell how you can tell an artist. And if it's not YouTube, pretty much you're not going to find it. So David B. Bromberg. There he is. That's him. He has a fiddle shop in Wilmington, Delaware, the city I was born in. Yeah, David Bromberg has a fiddle shop up there in Wilmington, Delaware. So if you're ever there, he stopped making music for a while. Saw him last 2 times he came to Tin Pan Alley in Richmond. Good venue, food's good. And the first time I saw him there at the Tin Pan, he was like, he had bronchitis. He barely sang, but he still did it. He's a great guy. He has a fiddle shop. He took a lot of time off. And he's in Wilmington, Delaware, the city I was born in. Premature. Fucked me up a lot. And my mother was a cocaine prostitute. That fucked me up a lot. But she's dead. And she was the only woman that ever really cared about me. And on the long road to Christmas, my child's afraid to come to town because where pedophiles can run rampant, weird evil men in the woods, and just scary, creepy appliance repairman driving around. Yeah, it sounds like a horror movie. It is. Welcome to my life. It's a horror show. Yeah. So, Mr. Okay. I love all of Mr. Bojangles. Um, his hero. I want one particular song, and my favorite album too. It's called Demon. The name of the album. I'm gonna do. It's called Demon in Disguise. It's my favorite Homburg album, and I'm gonna do the eponymous track. Eponymous is EPONYMOUS, and that basically means self-titled. So if you have a band like the New York Dolls, first album, 1972, was New York Dolls, because it's an eponymous debut. This is the Demon in Disguise is the name of the album, and you could say this is the eponymous track. So I think I'm imagining, and there we go. The album cover, I'm imagining. There we go. That's the vinyl. I've got that vinyl upstairs, unless somebody stole it. We'll see. So, this is my. That's a cool movie. Oh, this is not the song, obviously. No, Chromebooks suck dick in a bad way. Just open the glasses for you. Stand on the fucking side of me when you're gonna measure it. My side. Don't let the false estimations rule. Someday you might even come to realize I'm being a wizard. It's my job. And I don't respect my fucking home. I spirit living a wild. That's all. Hey, I stand tall with all the unseen powers, people. So why the fuck am I gonna be scared? Don't go. Fill your house. I could fill your house with flowers. I could poison every single dude. The wizard. That's my child. And I learned back from my fucking heart. I will. Hey, good Lord, yeah, a little bit. I know of don't you be mistaking me for just. I know you felt this way, man.
ain't no more babies. But here I am. Just somebody out. You must have think. Know this by now. I'm a fucking demon in the sky. I know the rest. I guess you're retarded. You missed all the hints that were, clues, fucking wise. You're not wise because you're kind of weird. Yeah. Stand aside me when you're measuring my fucking size. Don't let the glasses fool you. Don't let false estimations rule you. Because one day you might even get to realize I'm a fucking demon in disguise, baby. Yeah, fuck it. Watch out, you dumb turds. Thank you, Uncle David. I love you. LUV93, David. Thank you. Yeah. I haven't really worked on my own version of it yet. I kind of just, I like, but it's very, I mean, I don't have to do much. It's pretty much me anyway. Yeah. Wizard John. I was born. Right. I'm the one. I'm the one. Understand? If you understand it, it tells you so much. There's a lot of wisdom in there. I knew you'd love that one, brother.
Everything you playing makes sense. I don't know about these other fools. I know what music is. It comes from your soul.
Well, I mean, Michael Hutton doesn't even know. He's like, I'm a big man. I'm a big man around town. Yeah. Keep thinking you're a big fat. Look like you're gonna die soon. I'd recommend not drinking so many coffees, not smoking cigarettes, and maybe, follow through. I've asked you to come fix my dryer, and you never have. So he's bad appliance repairman. I mean, probably can't fix anything that's electrical because he'd be confused. Because he kept trying to tell me how to hook up my Vocaloid. So I met a rapper the other day. At least he claimed to be a rapper, and he didn't know much. I don't think he could have rhymed orange with anything, but nobody can. Purple's hard to rhyme too, but he'd have a hard time rhyming dog with log. He'd be like, "Wow, how'd you come up with that?" Yeah. What are we doing now? I'm just sure to fuck off. Just play something.
All sounds good.
I love it. Good. Let's see. What do we? I don't think we. I think I only have that in like a 45-minute drop. Oh, we were talking about Roy Woods, and I'll see. Oh, I got it. There's no problem. I just grabbed my crowbar. You gotta be prepared.
Yeah, right.
There was a noise, so I took the crowbar out of the dryer. I was gonna say get off my property, and if they didn't, I'd hit them in the head. Oh shit! Stepped on my dick. My dick hanging. I forgot to tie my pecker to my leg.
Yeah, that was
Stepped on it.
That's another crazy. I like it.
Well, we'll play that one again. You haven't even heard it. Scratch the surface with that gentleman. He's amazing. Mojo Nixon is one of the masters. Nobody knows him. But that's all right. Nobody really knows the masters.
Don't know nothing.
They don't know nothing. So this is Roy Wood and Jeff Lynne when they were with the Move, and this is called California Man, and I haven't done it probably about 5 years, so I'm a little off, on the lyrics. Here's California Man. This is the actual video. It's called Message from the Country. See the eagles flying through the canyon on the right there. This is a live video. Roy Wood and Jeff Lynne from Electric Radios. This is who made Electric Radios. When Bev Bevan kept having a hard time with his transgender identity disorder. Gender exists on fluidity. I wear a dress. You can call this a dress. I know my neighbor sometimes to my west says you're a faggot in a dress.
I say, oh wow, Colonial Whites wants to set a gay man on fire. You know they hang niggers, so not too surprising. There's all kinds of fucked up down here. It's all family fucking. There's no family trees in Virginia. They don't branch off. They're just corn stalks. Inbreeding good for a little while. I see royal family, but cattle. Now that's dogs. Man, do the balls, big. I'm a kind of well, I miss my man. Make a man. Oh, legs are shaking. I'm a guy. Oh, I'm a boy. Look at you. Oh, so then records that I'm going to pull up. Well, that's what and he wrote a song like fucking about about it, but the only you remember that song "Do You" by Alexia? Do you wanna? That was a move song. Jeff Lynne was just doing that because that was first recorded with the move. I love Electric Light Horse. Sweet Talking Woman. Um, the Blue Sky, Mr. Blue Sky Suite. Summer and Lightning is part of it. Four song. Mr. Blue Sky is the end of that cycle. The four song, a little operetta, out of the blue, out of the blue, and, many great songs. Um, Jim Lynn, as, there's Electric Light Orchestra. That was when Jim Lynn had to sue. When he left, Brother Wood left, like, the second year now. So Jeff Lynne made many. Nobody even listened to Doom in 2000. Actually, I was going to go sing Imagine for a Garden time. So Wood's always been I love Jeff Lynne. His solo album, but I remember you hear about it, and he bought a house like this, and he recorded each instrument in the best acoustic room possible, hanging in the bathroom, he had the drums in the hallway, and he recorded the whole album. So, and then Roy Wood did his first album called Boulders. So I'm going to learn to play every single fucking instrument and do everything myself. And it's called Boulders. And it's like the last time I purchased it, I had to get a copy out of Sweden because it's not in America. Because America is a stupid cunt factory. It is. Hey, you might not like what I'm saying, but it's true. Why would you want to be here? I don't fucking know. I want to hang myself from a tree every day. All I got to do is go outside, and the pedophiles will do that for me. I'd like to say I'm winning, but I'll always go down swinging. That don't make it easy. But if you hurt a kid, I'll fuck you up.
Little faggot at the 7-Eleven. Bundle of sticks. Set you on fire if I see you at Ponderosa Ranch, you dumb cunt. Yeah, I'm real scared of you, tiny man, born in 1969. You better get the fuck out of Dodge, Keith Parker. Yeah, go back to your little magic holler in the woods where you make out with cats and you said you're in love with your sister. Well, good luck with that. I mean, seriously, you want to fuck your sister, that's your business. Why don't you fuck your sister? You know, I know you said you moved away because she was a kid, so that means you wanted to fuck your kid, but hey, I'm the bad guy, right? Keep on living the dream. Ponderosa Ranch. When you get back to your magic hour where the cats, the wild cats, are the safest creature in the world, will scare you out of your tent. Yeah, keep believing that that guy's that truth of Colonial Lights. And Michael Hines, I'd invite that serial killer man into my house just as much as I would any serial killer trick is to leave a door unlocked when they're repairing an appliance, and then you disappear in the night. A lot of killers do that. Or creepy old men in general. I'd hire a major company. Because if you drive around a rusty van, I'd say you're not really a successful businessman. I mean, you probably wouldn't be ripping off people's social security either, and that's a crime. Sir, by the way, that's an actual crime, Michael Hines. So fuck off. And don't ever touch me again. If you touch me again, I will punch you in your fucking fat nose. And also, I know more about what you were trying to. I was just being nice and let you show me the etymological dictionary. I have a fucking degree in linguistics, fat cunt. And also, there is no peaches of the Noah's Ark in Virginia Beach. But if you're going to go to Virginia Beach, just let me know so I can make sure that a jet airplane falls on your head. And then then you'd be dead. And I was going to make you dad that walking stick you asked me to do, but I don't have a dad because I think you were just born out of an evil comfort. That's what you look like anyway. You look like a pedophile Santa of the South Park moron about 10 years ago. Maybe you are in. Got out of jail because Lord knows I did more jail for a Facebook infraction than most pedophiles get. Well, I know about being raped as a kid more than else. And my family that was part of that rape is now all abandoned. Aren't I lucky? No. Maybe one day I will be before I get to heaven. But my own child is scared to come visit me. 23 years old, scared to come to this shithole town because of all the pedophiles, rapists, and killers that threaten her dad, whom she loves dearly, and she's very upset because she's always felt isolated from the world because of the transgender identity she has and the weird upbringing she had, and and she's always wanted brothers and sisters, and unfortunately I'm sterile, and I can't do that. I'm more celibate than I'm having sex in my life. Sex just complicates things needlessly. In fact, when you have sex, especially for females, biological origin, it releases chemicals that make you think you're in love. You're not. But these Christians are so fucking stupid, they think abstinence-only education works, and it just can't. Because you can't tell children to deny biological urge. You have to tell them that sex is all right, but it's something that's holy. Not just for procreation. So certainly I'm a sex magician. With the Ordo Templi Orientis, you can come to one of our temples, a Gnostic Catholic church. The Gnostics, that's another kind of philosophy. Or the Gnostic Catholic Church, go find the closest Ordo Templi Orientis temple to here. That would be William Blake Lodge in Baltimore. And you can see one of our holy sex rituals. There's a PG-13 rating. I mean, maybe R if the priest leaves her nipples out because heaven forbid a woman breastfeeds in public. That's disgusting. You dumb fuck Christians. You say only fuck for procreation. And the most beautiful thing you see is a beautiful mother and a beautiful baby. And she's feeding the baby and bonding with the holiness. And that's the most holy magic there is, the creation of a child. And I can't even make that magic work anymore because I damaged my body so much. And I know my child's always wanted brothers and sisters, and I'm so weird a musician. Those are the people I hang out with aren't having kids no more. I can't tell you last time I dated a woman that wanted kids or had kids. Like it's hard to find a woman with kids. I think I'm weird. I am. I am. I understand. I'll probably never find love again, so I'll probably just. And now that I'm stuck in this Lodi again, and nobody, I'm all by myself, running out of money for my holistic medicine. I'm not going to take the psychopharmacological things again. They'll die. It's all right. Everybody does. I'm really immortal. My body will die. I'll come back around again. My soul. And, then it is what it is. I wish my child could visit me for Christmas. But, still. About a year ago, yeah, alone, thinking that in the boat, I think I was, oh no, took it from your eyes, took it, all the way out, I've been walking out if I can, just passing through, maybe 7 years or more. And out of time and money, it looks like, oh Lord, dog and Collonial eyes again. Man, that I was on my way. Yeah, I was around my way. And but my plans fell through. Oh Lord, dog and Collonial eyes again. I had $1. Never found out. Nobody wants me. Talking. Oh no. Talking and going on in the class. God, I wish I wasn't. I wish I was fucking anywhere else. Abandoned, taken by everybody. Get old. God damn it. Fucking be suicide. And I know the guy hung himself. God damn. I'm blaming pregnancy. I'd hang myself in this town. Living in this town is a god. If you can live in this town, you can conquer any shit. I'm a fucking piece of shit. Fuck backwards shit there. Fuck place. Disgusting. I mean, there are some lovely people. Not too many. Maybe five. They're nice pieces of human garbage. Um, overall, I'm the bad guy. I don't pedophiles. I can't go anywhere. What they say about this town, pedophiles welcome. Pedophiles welcome. Religious people, the Christians of this town love pedophiles. But it's kind of like the Catholic Church. They love pedophiles. Priests, oddly, when you look at what causes that pedophilia, that disease, and also everybody, one organization I on is NAMBLA, North American Man Boy Love Association. Here, evil fuckers, they're pedophiles. Evil fuckers. Maybe if you're colonial whites, maybe that's an evil thing, but probably not because I'm scared to leave my house because I don't want to get a pedophile and end up in Christmas prison. So, but what do I know? So let's listen to Roy Wood. No, no, let's do Danny Boy. Who wants to do Danny? I want to do Danny. For my grandmother. Even though I didn't like her that much because she beat me. I mean, piano and beat me. That's fucking true. Story my life. Um, was a good woman. She would have been a good woman if there was somebody that was like, not on her make her. But she tried to. She had a fucked up life. Her boy was a lunatic. She was on like half a lunatic. You know, Mamie. We used to have a pet. She used to always have a pet little pig, and then she like eventually want to eat it, and she goes, "JC, eat the pig. Let's eat the pig." So we were kind of eating our pets, yeah, but not the cows and the pigs. We didn't eat dogs. I mean, not eating a dog because I was hungry and didn't want to starve. But it was a delicacy in the village in China I was in. It was China, somewhere in the Chinese province, and they were like, "Oh, here's a delicacy, goat soup. I love goat soup." I was like, "Dog." He said, "Fuck." Yeah, well, uh, well, I just typed Danny Booby. No wonder I'm not getting this on a Danny boy. I'm sorry, I've got beautiful Heather on my mind. It's my fault. I've been just glorious opinion. And then earlier, I'm not trying to, it doesn't matter. I'll be walking out of town and probably won't get out alive, but, don't fucking care. Don't have a car. I ain't going to stay here and be put up with this shit any longer. The indignities of this town just keep piling up, but I'm walking. And I can walk barefoot, and the weird pedophiles that threaten me, the killer in the woods that threaten me. There's, the weird Hawkeye with the Ghost Riders. Sometimes he's in a red truck. I'd really watch out for him if he was in his mom's blue Jeep Cherokee. But and also he can't identify the motorcycle he rides on, so that lets me know he's probably not a Ghost Rider. Because that's Johnny Blaze from a Marvel comic book too. So I think so. Anyway, not Black Moon. Jesus fuck. I keep thinking 47. 47. That's what it is. Black 47. Black 47. Do you read me? Black 47. Do you read me as one, or will you do it right? That's right? Danny Boy, is that what it's called? Or is it? Oh, you wanted to do the Queen in New York City? We could do that. I was thinking Danny Boy though for Grandma. Queen in New York City has nothing to do with Grandma. Typically more Aunt Mary. Yep. What get that noise out my get away from my noises. Boy. Danny Boy, Black 47. That's what we'll do. WV 93 search. There we go. There we go. Black 47. Black 47. Danny Boy. Yeah, I see. It's Black 47. They were an Irish gang punk band. So there's an Ireland, there's an island. If you ever go to the island, you gotta roll your R. Take your tongue. That's up like that. It doesn't roll your R. Take your tongue. So there's an island, and there's a presence. Black. You gotta make sure. So we're signed drum for the IRA, Irish Republican Army. And I recommend going to Ireland if you get a chance. But Americans, please, don't be disrespectful. You're usually a bunch of dumb cutbags and we hate you. I mean, we respect you because you spend money, but we don't like you because you're dumb. Here it comes. That's what American. That's your reputation. Man, you guys. I mean, except Russia. Russia probably loves you. They do. Putin and Trump were butt fucking Russian horse. Not what they were raping them, but that's worse. But we have my favorite President Trump quote: "Graham pussy." I mean, I know it was a hot mic, but any president where that's a quote, that I think that tells you all you need to know about the sexual assaulting man. And Jeffrey Epstein certainly didn't hang himself. He was a pedophile. He was known for going around doing evil sex tourism, is what they call it. It's called pedophile airlines, but probably flying them right around here. There's all these pedophiles in this town. Music pedophiles, killers that live in the woods, rapists. That's like lions, tigers, and bears, am I right? No, they're not around, but rapists, pedophiles, and killers, oh boy, they're in Colonial Lakes. And they're respected more than me. Hey there, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, moving? Moving trip.
It's a moving trip.
Now, we had an issue last night. Somebody threw a bottle of trash bag, a bottle in the backyard. Go for you. I got one. They said, there you go. One's for me, one for you. Hey, will look out for us. They just be tight.
They threw a bag up.
She said it was a bag of like oil gadgets, various like. She said, "What the fuck's up with that, man?" Oh, she, Michael Hines' family's always been there her whole life. Or his brother used to live down on the right, ran in the blind direction. Welcome, living in Nashville.
Right.
There we go, man. Cheers. Go get going in the morning. How about a cigarette, brother?
I did, my brother.
Thank you, brother.
I got I travel best with it.
And you, I love your travel. I love that word, travel cigarettes.
Hey, you gotta have cigarettes.
You gotta have cigarettes to travel, and you can't go to the Wawa yet because the managers there have a dumb time getting the. I can't. I got killers running out of the woods. And appliance repairman. I mean, what Daniel Hines was the big fat guy that used to. I mean, everybody's it's a real. That's who you want doing an appliance. Michael Hines can't even look like he can take care of himself. Grabbed my hand the other night and said, "Let me teach you a thing about language." I said, "You can't speak your own language, because your mama was a dumb, idiot cow." God rest her soul. You can't help it. Your dad thought a cow looked like a beautiful woman, Michael. I mean, that's the kind of family you come from. You told me the Noah's Ark was in Virginia's Beach. I mean, no, that's my. Actually, I'm a Freemason, son. So don't ever touch me again and give me a lecture on anything. Because you're a dumb cunt rag. That's what you are. I wouldn't wipe my ass with you. I'll kick your fucking ass if you touch me again, son. That's a warning, Michael Hines. Fuck you, fuck. You think you can kick my ass, you dumb cunt? Couldn't even find your ass with two bloodhounds, and if you didn't wipe it, and you don't wipe it, so you can find it with two bloodhounds, flashlight in your two hands. You're a dumb cunt rag. Fuck off, Michael Hines. Love you. Merry Christmas. So yeah, what are we gonna play now? Something you won't know, you dumb cunt rag. Michael Hines. Don't trust him. He reminds me of a serial killer predator. And you know what he said to me one day? He said, "I think family reunions are better than speed dating." Yeah, fuck with me, you fat fuck. Yeah, you touch me again. Grab me again. Reminds me of being raped. I think you wanted to rape me, you fat fuck man. Hang out at the Wawa. Yeah. Makes me feel safe. I ain't going to Wawa with rapists in the parking lot. 7-Eleven has banned me. They're like pedophiles, rapists, drug dealers. And check ID? No, sir, Patel. They don't even check IDs there. I can't tell you the amount of times I have video footage of myself committing the horrible crime of buying wrapping paper. I'm a rapper. Used to work for a Christmas store and wrap boxes. I'm a master rapper. Damn it. Probably in the kitchen. I was worried about the. Yeah. There it is. So anyway, so let's hear some more. We wanna. I have a Muslim student in New York City. I was helping her with her working on her undergrad work, and and they stole my phones. The pedophiles in this town, they're winning. Keith Parker, he was born in 1969. Somewhere, he said in Woodstock, near the time Woodstock happened, which is accurate. But then he started talking about magic collars in the woods, and that I threatened him. I did. He told me he knew where the underage prostitutes were in Colonial Heights, Virginia. He said that last Thursday he saw a white SUV, maybe, and he saw them unloading young girls in the 7-Eleven parking lot. And he said he said he saw them at an apartment complex, but the city was so big he wasn't sure which one. And Colonial Heights is the stupidest city because it's small, but it's like we got like all this bullshit, like twisted kilt. Fuck you, that's disrespectful. I wear a kilt. It's a prideful thing. I don't want to see some dumb idiot woman in a sexy kilt. Unless they're my woman, and then I'll make her a sexy kilt or have somebody. It's just a stupid concept. It's just fucked up. Fuck you. Merry Christmas. There we go. Christmas songs. Let's do another one. I want to do Queen of New York City for my angel student, but my child star. But yeah, every man and every woman is a star, and child stars.
But we're gonna do a Christmas song real quick by a band I was with called I think they were the Jet Boys. I think we named ourselves after the New York Dolls. I could be wrong, but what do I know? I'm not a big fat man that you know drives around making his dreams come true in a rusty appliance repair van. What the fuck do I know? You touch me again, fat fuck. That's assault. I know you think Trump's a great president and Noah's Ark's in Virginia Beach, but I tell you, I know an Armenian Mason. He's a Freemason like me. They're still fighting about the cubits of Noah's Ark on Mount Ariat. So that's far away from Virginia Beach. But keep living the dream, Michael, that you know anything. You dumb cunt rag. Yeah, keep living the dream. Why don't you go down to Virginia Beach and just keep on driving. You can drive underwater, Michael, in your magic van of death. Go find that wave of mutilation and die. God bless you. You're never going to have a chance to succeed, but I wish you the best at it. Look up. It's raining. Just keep looking up, and you'll drown, Michael. That's how stupid you are, you dumb cunt. Touch me again, faggot, and you'll see that you're a cigarette. I need one. You used to give me fags all the time, but I think now that you said when all fags need to die, you probably meant queers. And it's probably just because you wanted to fuck me that day. You grabbed me in your van. You gave me a ride. We ate fried chicken. We were down at the Publix. I had a machete on my back or a sword. We were listening to my music, and you kept insisting I call myself the man, and this was old recordings, and you were too stupid to even recognize that. You're a dumb, dumb man. And I've never cared for your family, sir. Was it your brother Daniel? Or, just stay away from me. If you see me, pretend you do not know me, sir. Never come up to me again and tell me I did wrong by threatening a pedophile with violence when he told me where the underage whores were, because that tells me more than I need to know. And Rick or Richard in the woods behind the car wash, don't ever approach me, sir. I don't want to have you near me. I will consider you a threat because you are. You are a drunk fuck. And if you tell me one more time I'm my brother Mike, that I would love to warn Mike what you said about him. Mike Dabney, you said he didn't have no peripheral vision. That was a really weird thing to say. And maybe you're either stealing valor, and that's bullshit, son, or you have it and you lost it. I'm not saying one way or the other. You were all nice to me until I heard that. I didn't hurt him. I threatened that pedophile with violence. And that pedophile also stealing valor, or maybe not. I don't know if Keith Parker's got valor. He was born in 1969 up near Woodstock. Then he lived in a magic collar where cats are the least dangerous animal and dangerous wildebeest to pull you out of your tent. And then he told me he camped at the Ponderosa in the woods nearby in the river. So he's real smart because that's where he puts your tent, the river. Hey, tiny little man. And I'm banned from the 7-Eleven. Pedophiles welcome. Freemasons banned from 7-Eleven. Patel, Hindu brother. The Ganesh is in your office. Heather is worthwhile because I'm in love with her. Can't help that. I fall instantly in love. I'm always in love, but I'm always alone. And that's all right. That's because you'll never see me because I'm always alone. I used to be someone that had dogs. I once was the man with the dogs. I am no one, but I'm well known for I am the man with dogs. And if I look at you, your armorless ego is nude. So fuck off. Who the hell do you think you're fucking looking at? You don't even know, you dumb cunts. And you don't like the word cunt? That's your problem. Choose to be offended, choose not to be. Cunt. Cunt, cunt, cunt. You're all cunts. Merry Christmas, cunt rocks. As Tiny Tim said in my version, God bless all the cunts. The tiny cunts, the big cunts, the defiled cunts, the diseased cunts. There's a diseased cunt nearby. Treated me with fucking worst. Yeah, whatever. I didn't want your diseased cunt anyway. I mean, come on. Who wants that when they have pretty pussies that are running around wild and free and disease free? Just remember, ding dong, Patrick Bell. Stay away from me. You are an enemy combatant. Patrick Bell and your father. And there's my mailman. He left me, the milkman left me a note the other day, not the mailman. Milkman said, get out of this town by noon. You're coming on way too soon. In this town, they've never liked you anyway. I said, I'm under no delusions that I'm liked by anybody. I don't fucking care. I'm free to care, I just don't. Why don't you fuck off and die? Be easier. You ain't gonna get enlightenment in this life. You're too damn defiled already. You can keep shining that rough gem of yourself, and you're never gonna shine, baby, because you're too damn dirty. Contemporaneous poetry from my mind, mixed with other music songs. And eventually, all makes sense, but nobody hangs around long enough for it to ever make sense. Everybody always thinks they know me. They really don't. Forever. So this shit. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm dry. I just always go. I'm looking for a song I did, but it doesn't come up because what? How's it go? Oh, okay. I know it's on there. If I could type, if I have a cell phone, I can actually cast from the cell phone. I can. But I don't like having. I don't like the grid. I would have. If I would have. I would have designed this different. But put in a car. Probably. Well, no. I guess it's not on. There it is. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Fuck you! Oh, that was the Dead Boys, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Sounded like. Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing. What do I know? Here we go. Let's do, that was the Green University. That's Black 47. Black 47, LUV 93. Black 47, 93. And then slash, black. And because a lot of them in there, man. What is that from? How to deliver it.
What?
That's Nancy Black Angel had a shirt on that said, "Girls just want to have fun," and she was delivering children. I don't know. There was just a goddamn sexy black angel on the porch. I'm serious. I'm not making it up behind somebody stole my GoPro. I'm not psychotic. I mean, but she was a sexy black angel singing nothing because she was trying to deliver. And my zero fell off. I'm double those seven. The man with the plan. That's Santa Claus. He's the man with the bag. I'm the man with the bag of green. I lost my green bag. If somebody sees it, I lost it on the railroad. But anyway, she had a shirt on with all this fancy looking flash tattoo on it, because and then and it said, "Girls just want to have fun." I said, "Oh my God, you're a sexy angel," and she started dancing sexy. And then I said, "This is your order from Plum Delivery." I was like, "Plums?" And then I opened it up, and it was floaters for fishing, like a bomber's red and white thing. I don't know what these. I need to go fishing. I don't know how to do it. I've heard about it in the book. I like noodling. Catch fish with your particularly catfish. You gotta watch out for the snap turtles. But the weird Keith Parker had lived in the Magic Collar. He said snapping turtles or make out with you. And this Magic Collar is why you don't fuck your family that much. I mean, and a little bit incest genetically, unfortunately, is good. It does to a degree. Again, you want to branch out a little bit, but down here in Virginia, it's just corn stalks. There are no family trees; it sticks in the blood. That's Virginia. I'm a northern. Technically, I'm south of the Mason line, and that little weird, tiny little man that all the town hates me because I tortured him. I didn't. I just threatened him with violence because as a mixed martial artist, I think it would be unfair to hurt a man who said, "I've always been about where the Mason line is. Study cartography, border between PA and Maryland." He goes, "Where's that?" And I said, "Well, sir, I have a map, and just see the ocean. That's just like water you can not walk across it, but easily swim to England." He said, "Really?" I said, "That's why they call it a large pond. You can get across there in a day. Just start swimming everything that you can, and surf there aboard, and make sure you cut yourself because if you're bloody, then in the water, and you'll swim faster, and you can ride a shark and fuck dolphins. It's magical. Go." Okay, we got all those in the Magic Collar. Okay, good. You're retarded. And I mean that gently. You're dumb. Please don't breed. But you fuck kids, that's hard to breed. You pedophile fuck. You're dead if I ever see you again. Because, you're blocking me from the love of my life, and I fall in love really easily. So, we're going to sing Black Christmas songs. If you're listening to me, let's do Black Christmas songs. I love it. Let's do a Christmas song for the Black Angel that was just on the front porch. Her name was, I hope I don't get it wrong, Shaniqua. And she danced away as well. And I said, "Damn, I hate seeing you dance away. I get to see you dance away, and I kind of love that, Angel." And I said, "Never go over to that 302 plum tree unless you have to. But I'm 300 plum tree, and you're welcome anytime." But, look what I'm wearing, I'm just, fuck, stoned me like a jelly roll. What is this? Like, this is the way I use it. Me. I do want to do it like. I do. I Black Christmas songs are weird. Like evil. Or is that Black Brother? Oh, little child of Bethlehem. I don't know if I do. Like I did black is so confusing. The absence of all colors, like a black license. Surely. I met somebody from India. They were pretty darn dumb. Almost. Usually it's like shades of cocoa brown. What it is, how much cream do I want in my coffee? I like coffee with cream. I like my women any color that God happens to make it. I like the person inside, not the level of melanin in their skin,
ignorant fuckhead. But all Redskins is a real offensive football team.
Well, yeah, there was a nigger man team.
I'm sure that wouldn't fly too high. And I think it's disgusting that Michael Vick has been elevated to announcer because he's a dog fighter. And often the heroes of the NFL are the worst. And we wonder why our youth are corrupted because we worship at the altar of football. My mother was gang raped by a football team in high school. And you see the videos of the men beating women in elevators. These are our heroes. We wonder why our kids are fucked.
Here, the elders. Football. I just don't like the sport. It's a good sport. And it ends.
And football ends, it's a good iron battle. I like soccer. That's fast. I like rugby, man. I haven't seen that on an American rugby. That's fun. It's like football with, they don't give a fuck at all. They just fuck and they beat the fuck out. I mean, also it's about time the NFL really addressed the problem of also it's just in the way people worship at the altar for these men are millions and millions of dollars and they never come with back against come from the easy. Very rarely, I'm not saying there aren't one. Kobe Bryant was probably a shining example of a basketball player. There was a goddamn shit. So, a guy and a helicopter. Not only was he a master athlete, he was one of the good athletes. And he looked out for, Michael Jordan. Remember when his father was abducted and murdered? Michael Jordan was a good man. And every man is good and bad. We all have a bad wolf and an evil wolf. And the wolf and a bad wolf. And the one you see wins, but the one you don't see still live. So anyway, and all I'm saying is I don't mind football, but when I played football in high school in Rising Sun, Maryland, west of Northeast Maryland where I grew up, and people go, "Where's the Northeast Maryland?" They don't get a fucking map in no direction. That dumb fuck. That's it. So Clarence Carter was one of my favorite. I guess I'd say black music. I don't know. I just say musician. He's a brother of mine. He's not around anymore, and he did a good Christmas song or two. And so we'll do. I always tell people if they come by my house, knock on the back door, because I'm a back door man, and so I am a back door man. Because people don't want it that music in the front yard. I get in the backyard and go to their back doors, and my front yard I don't like my Christian brothers, and I don't like my Christian sisters, and I don't really care for my neighbors on the front palm tree side of my house. So I just say, people, please pull up in my backyard. There's plenty of room because my car was stolen. I don't know where it is, and I don't care because I don't have any money to pay for it. But anyway, so I say I'm a backdoor man. That's on my back door, and this is backdoor Sam. Backdoor Sam. I come around that bridge on the backdoor Sam. It runs around the bridge, yeah. Oh, I'll make all of it happy. Now, boy, I'm playing. I ain't like old Saint Nick. He don't come down but once dead a year. Oh, I ain't like old Saint Nick, baby. He don't come a year. Look at him. I come around and rush, baby, anytime. Come on. I get some change in my pocket in case the children on the need. Give them a few pennies. That's all that way. And then, you know what? Oh, Sam. Oh, man. I know, Sam. Look at him, baby. I make all the girls happy. While the boys backdoor Santa's actually doing the literal backdoor. I can't handle stacks. Let's do another song that we love. Somewhere I have the Star Goddess, something like that. And send an email one day. I think there's some email associated with this. Even a live chat if you want to do that. I say call us, but if I still myself on who the rapper I met, he said, my name is OG. Originally like a YG young original Richard Young. But look, from that, I said, okay, you're a rapper, you don't know. If you believe in the dream that you're a rapper, and you heard of the Wu-Tang Clan, sure. How about that movie? Maybe there's an attitude. I think so. What keep the dream alive. You're the best rapper. I'm joking. That's no good rapper. I mean, study the legend. If you don't know the legend, you can't do it. Just study the legends. I don't want to do rap legends. I wanted to do Queen of New York City by Black 47, 93. Oh, you remember. Do what that will should be the whole of the law. Law is the law. Love under will. There is no law beyond do what thou wilt. LUV. Because I like to say love. Because when I say I'm in love, you best believe I'm in love. LUV. When I say 93. Over and out, good buddy. We're going to do Black 47. That's an Irish band. Ireland. It's an island. You can swim to it, all you dumb cunts. Just get in the water and swim. It's an island. We're on an island. You'll get there soon. And, if you don't get there, well, more power to you. You can drive there. A big day, you take your red truck, just drive straight across the big pond. I know you're going to kill me, but just drive. I'm in Ireland now. You can drive your truck across the big pond. Or maybe you take your magic motorcycle that you say you have the Ghost Riders motorcycle. You shouldn't say that unless you really do, son. And if you do, I'm nothing but, you shut your mouth and don't take your mom's morphine. Leave that for her. Fuck it. And quit abducting children. Fuck it. You're 42, 17 is a child by law. You're 42, really, you're a father. You should realize that 25 is about your cutoff. Fucking sick, defiled fuck. But I'm the sick one, huh? Fuck all you. 26 is push for me. 28, I prefer someone in the 30s, but goddamn, I'll die alone. I feel the days. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, so I'm gonna die in a room, a bedroom, without God. Yeah, this is how I'm gonna die. In a bedroom, all alone. But really, when you lay down at night, when you put your head on the pillow, whether you're sleeping by yourself or whether you're all alone. The truth doesn't make it any better, but it is the thing. Maybe I don't think it's necessarily always, but you have to have somebody that understands the holy, sanctified nature of marriage, and I can't find somebody dating for more than one appetizer. I'm lucky if I get to appetizer on first date. Hey now, get it. I'm looking out. God help this. I, honest, yeah, honest. I've been, I've down too long. Down too long. Then you off to London. Negotiated deal. Came to the fucking Republic. Boys and got came back with the country. Fucking divided up in two. Had to turn again. Big fella. How you now? You're the boss. Hey, big fella. Big fella. Where are you now? Fucking need you. Hammer. Down too low. Hammer. Oh, down too low. Hammer. Down too low. Hammer. Down too low. We had to turn against you, man. There's nothing we can fucking do. We couldn't fight the Republic like our president did. We fought against each other. Two brothers steeped in blood. But I never doubted that your heart was broken with blood. And though we had to shoot you down and go and bottle it off, I always knew that Ireland was the greatest side of all. Where are you now? I need you. Oh, come on. Well, I know. How's it go? Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. I just don't know what to. Anyway, that's a song about violence, not just stupid country. But and I feel so. Yeah, and hang out. Song, country, water, less, less out. About getting old. You know, about is falling apart. It is. We're living in a world that's a joy. We're living in a world that's falling apart. Well, probably goddamn queer voted for Trump. Fucking Trump sucked my dick, but I wouldn't want to get a alien parasite bite off. That's what's on his head. It's not hair. It's already syphilis gorilla. I don't want no syphilis. I don't want Trump sucking my cock. And Merry Christmas, mailman! Yeah! Woo! Oh, not much, brother. How you been? All right, man. You be beautiful. Love you. Merry Christmas. All right, man. Be good. I'm gonna sing you a song called Merry Christmas, Mailman. You're the best mailman. Deliver my Christmas cards and nobody sends me. How you be, baby? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. That's not Mr. McFeeling. That's not my man. I don't live in the wonderful neighborhood. I live in a shithole neighborhood. Everybody's dead. The virus killed them all. Country. I'm just trying to stay in our country. That's not what I want. You know what? Let's do a song. Let's do a song about love, just in general, and how fucked up it is today. Because we're all fucked up in the head. We all are to a degree. I mean, I'm not, but I am. I am. But try getting raped as a child. I'll fuck your head up, and then I all your family abandon you because you're the asshole, and your family's the ones that raped you. Figure that shit out. Figure that shit out. Let me know. But all I say is, love the wrong woman at your own level of wisdom. But your first marriage should be to yourself and the holy energy inside of you. And then once you master that, then maybe have a second marriage to another human. But then make sure they're not some, defiled Christian, because Christians love pedophiles, most of the time. They hide them in the Catholic Church, and Catholics are the beginning of Christianity. And then you have a Baptist say, oh, they're evil. They believe in saints. Yeah, keep believing in it. That's the religion God wants. Everybody divided up and nobody loving each other. Exactly like nothing Jesus said. So get out of my face. Michael Hines, you're a bit Bible scholar about as much as a book scholar. You don't know how to read. You do, but barely. There's words. How many languages do you speak? Touch me again, and I'll fucking punch you in your fucking nose. That's a warning, son. Keith Parker at the 7 Island. You can't stay safe forever because you're dumb. But stay away from me. I'll punch you in the fucking face. Michael, that lives in the woods. Oh, no, Richard, that lives in the woods. Whatever your last name is. Keith Parker, quit stealing valor if you don't have it. Michael, you've never mentioned valor because you don't know what that is. You don't even know the word. And you could have volunteered, but you didn't. So, And Trump fucking dodged the draft. He dodged Vietnam. I think he had a silver spoon up his ass. That's how he got out of the war. Fucking just no president ain't at least willing to fight. And it's been a long time since we had one of those. Right? Can't lead the man. I don't feel real comfortable with a guy who grabs my mom. So many romantic things are nearly like that's and adore. You think we're civilized? Are you right? Sounds like blah, 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 blah. But they really mean sex, 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 sex. People just connect. Love, 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 love. So typical. Blah, blah. We don't feel like we thought we would. Not like we thought we should. And we said too much lies about love, 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 love. I believe in love so true. I'm a sucker just like you. And I stand a chance. The point of view. And you see right through everything. Did you believe people
about love, 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 and it sounds like blah, 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 blah. It means sex, 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 and love, 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 love. I will, I will, been said too much lies about love. Don't feel like we did, not like what I thought we would. Been said too much lies about love. I'm feeling like my love.
Family division. Never get toured. Well, I like Misanthropic Drunken Loner. I haven't heard that one.
Miss guys, anybody know Days? DAYS and then VN and Days Misanthropic Drunken Loner. That's me. Wow. They wrote it before I could. Love that. Wow. Anybody heard of Bad Singers like Mad Max? Love guy. Girl, I don't have glasses.
Wish I had glasses.
But don't let the glasses fool you. Stand in the fucking sun, measuring my size. That was Pansy Division. Now, we're gonna play another one of their songs because they're a great gay punk band. And anytime, I love when somebody says, well, that being queer is wrong. Huh? I'm queer. So what are we gonna do? Stop. Queer song. Okay, let's do that. We're gonna do a queer song by Willie Nelson now because everybody loves Willie, and it's a Pansy Division song. Maybe it's his song. I don't know. One of the two. But it's he sang that song, "Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys." Not that if you want to be a cowboy, you'd have to go to Texas now, and I wouldn't recommend that. But you have to. Everything's big in Texas. It's true. I think I made a big mistake. I got the court order. Or just living in Texas. If you ever fly in Dallas, I'd be glad to driving. There's a drive-through places you don't want to even go there anymore. Yep. Like McDonald's, I don't like it. They get them not eating there no more. McDonald's can kiss my ass. McDonald's can kiss my big old hairy ass. Got a dingleberry on my ass, and McDonald's can have that. Anyway, Willie Nelson. We'll get there eventually. Oh, I didn't know Willie Nelson did Rainbow Connection. That's a Muppet song. I don't want to hear him do that. I do want to hear him do that. I knew he did that. I'm just confused and stoned. I like strange drugs and wine. I don't have any strange drugs or wine. And obviously, there's a weird delivery service that delivers bombers, but then let Shaniqua, hope I'm not getting your name wrong, Angel. You danced across the street. It was great. Sad to see you, but lovely to watch you dance away. I'm not lying. You weren't there. You were in here, but you can't see the walls. Yeah. We're going to. Not Christmas. You gotta
go back to Krypton.
Oh, you gotta go back to Krypton first. Nicolas Cage actually named his son Kal-El.
Really?
Yeah, I'm
I'm waiting for General Zod to show up on the plane and go down.
like, wow, Nicolas Cage, you're awesome, but
Very moving. Orleans. I think so. I think we just was stoned. I wish I'm always walking the city morning sidewalks wishing, Lord, that I was stoned. The Sunday morning coming down in my brain all the time, and I'm always alone. You'll never see me because I'm always alone.
okay. Right.
We might not get it all right there, but there we go.
No, it's close enough.
backwards.
I thought the cowboys have always been here horses. I was like, what? That would be weird. You know what? I was thinking about making centaurs in mythology, half man, half horse. I was thinking about half cock and half horse. Cock centaur, cocktar, called hop along, cock along Cassidy, famous cowboy.
Yeah.
I think Willie Nelson has a lot of songs about cowboys. There it is. Cowboys are frequently secretly fond of each other. They are. It's true facts. Statistics. And Starbucks is cool. I love Starbucks, but it's hope well. Hope well. I don't like to. I can't even get out of town because of all the pedophiles and really. Thank God Willie's still around. You can't get mad at me. Nelson. Masturbation. Get what and cowboys were queer. Think about cowboys are very few women were like sexual. And with ladies and cowboys frequently secretly fond of each other. And they call them southern the south. Cowboy, well, being every calendar.
Yeah. I'm not queer. I mean, I could be. I just like pretty ladies, but in this town, the pretty ladies are confusing because they don't like me, and and what do I know? But cowboys, statistically there were way more cowboys. And like at that Brokeback Mountain movie, very accurate. And there's nothing wrong with loving. You love who you want. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Love is the law. Love under will. There is no law beyond do what thou wilt. Every man and every woman is a star. You shine your way bright. I'll shine my way bright. As long as we're living in the holy way of love, we'll be fine. Love is for all. Love is free. Love is unity. Hatred's division. 93. And please God, if there's anybody nearby, I'm in Colonial Heights, Virginia, 23834, 300 Plumtree Avenue right now, and this town sucks. I've been threatened by a rapist that lives in the woods, a pedophile that hangs out at the 7-Eleven, banned from that 7-Eleven, Hindu brothers and sisters. That owner is Patel, Patel, brother out there in that wonderful Norfolk Tamarind Indian street food restaurant. Please God, brother, can you get a hold of him and tell him that whole fucking management team, besides the girl I'm in love with? Yeah, finally remember me? Yeah, I gave you that beautiful Ganesh I carved out of wood. I gave him a red Ganesh that's in his office, and then I get banned. Yeah, managers hiring their sons. I can't find work in this shithole town. Someone stole my car. Everybody hates me. This is Christmas. My child can't visit me. So, Brother Patel in Norfolk, please get a hold of that fucker. He heads to Glen Allen Temple. And I can't get a hold of him because I'm banned from 7-Eleven because he lets a pedophile hang out there and pick up kids that lives in the woods. And I'm a bad man. I'm a master mason, Scottish Rite. Motherfuckers, go to the closest temple. It's in Richmond, Virginia. Not that I'd go to that piece of shit if I have to. Nobody with any good senses there. But then again, nobody with any good senses here, except me and a couple people. But we all wish we could get the hell out of Dodge. But where the fuck do you go? I'm not welcome anywhere that I can get to walking. And Michael Hines, I know your brother used to have a shop over there on Wright, you dumb cunt faggot. You touch me again, and you and your rusty ass appliance van, get the fuck away from me. You are an enemy combatant, sir. You understand? Keith Parker, born 1969, you little fuck. You are an enemy combatant. You said you knew where the pedophiles were last Thursday driving a white SUV. You identified 2 girls, and then you started to clam up, you little fuck face. I'll see you again. You are an enemy combatant. You are also stealing valor. That is not a flak jacket, sir. And don't steal valor again. I know you get drunk and confused, and I know that evil man that lives in the woods who knows Bobby that owns the flag car wash. Yeah, it's a real good thing. He protects your car wash. Yeah, he's drunk, and he lures junkies into the woods. Rick, stay away from me, sir. You are an enemy combatant, and do not insult Mike Dabney again and come up to me and say he's got no peripheral vision if I wanted to take him out. That's real fucked up. Rick, it lives in the woods, or excuse me, as the pedophile tried to correct me, Richard. Richard, you approach me again, you are an enemy combatant, sir, and don't steal valor. I'm not saying you do. I don't know your service record, but don't beg for beer money. And don't drink in the woods, but that's where you live because you know the guy who owns the car wash. Keep it up, Colonial Heights. And goddamn, if anybody can just come get me, I'd appreciate it. Just need an extraction. 93, 93, 93.
Yeah. Covered. Colonial Heights. It's all wild on it. Burning. No, I know, yeah. Why would I? I've been here before. Yeah, so fuck it. I'm done. I've stated this in the past. Like, you want to talk to me? Uh-huh.
And Michael Hines, you ain't no Bible scholar. I talked to an Armenian Mason. He said he hopes you don't see your fat ass. And bridges are burning around you, not that you got many left. Yeah, the Armenian Masons are fighting over a piece of Noah's Ark right now, you dumb fat cunt.
Right there? Carl?
I don't know how he lied.
Like you said, if you do the math. Then again, he's living the dream in a rusty appliance. And I have 2-3 times to fix that dryer. It's just slightly heat element issue. I was gonna give him a few bucks, it'd be nice.
But Michael Hines' family, I know. Shit, you talk to Colonial Heights, they're like, man, I think it was Daniel Hines was over on Wright Avenue. WRIGHT, like we're the Wright brothers that took flight. They didn't take flight here. They were down Kitty Hawk when they launched, North Carolina, which is where the secret holler Keith Parker lives in is. Which is a secret holler, kids, because I'm telling you right now, babies, he said the least dangerous animal, because you could see it when you're in the valley wall, whatever that means. You could see the cats coming, and you'll never see a wild cat coming. They're the scariest creature in the woods because they're silent, deadly hunters. But he said it was the wildebeests that would drag you out of your tents. Any of my brothers and sisters in North Carolina, when did we start getting wildebeests that smart in the hollers of magic? And then he said he also his favorite secret holler cave, which was the one with the bears in it because they were friendly and made honey. I mean, keep living the dream. You are even on the same planet. And he said he lives at the Ponderosa Ranch in the woods near Rick the rapist. That's what he said. I didn't say that. But then Rick the rapist says he doesn't rape girls. He just invites them into the woods to drink beer. And I'm like, well, yeah. What kind of stupid? I can't get a woman to come to my house and the rapist in the woods gets him to come back. Yeah, come to my place. And then of course, Big Dave. I guess I would say Paul David Johnson. Watch yourself around me, son. You're going to threaten to kill me. And don't ever scream, meet me at the Chevrolet dealership. I don't even know what that means. And why am I going to come there? I need a car, but I don't have any money. I'm a poor old rich man. And Big Dave could have duct aimed to people and stealing your mother's morphine. And you know what? When somebody like me offers to tutor your kid for free at your house or here, don't be insulting and turn it down. And what do you mean you're going to cut me off from what? Your pleasant company? Thank you very much, sir. If that's all I had to do, I wish I'd done it ages ago. And also, stay away from my area. I do not trust you around kids because you are not, and I repeat, not the best father because your son wants to learn keyboards and I think I know how to play them. Let me show you Dave, Big Dave, Paul David Johnson, and all the paramedics didn't murder your daddy. And quit saying you're going to go kill the paramedics. And stolen valor is a real thing. You are not a member of SEAL Team 6, sir. That's fucked up. You couldn't handle a Boy Scout, let alone a Navy SEAL. A Cub Scout, a Weebelo could kick your ass. Fucking cunt rag. Yeah, Paul David Johnson, quit stealing valor. Don't go around saying you have secret. They just captured one of the SEAL Team 6 members, and he's over being held against his will. And then give me like your tactical updates, and never show me one of my high school girlfriends on your phone again, sir. And also quit chasing around the girls at the Puerto Rican bakery. I told you time and time again that girl was in high school, and that should have ended the conversation, and it didn't. High school, you fucking faggot pedophile too. What? Bob? You want to do red root? Red root. Favorite red root? What's your favorite red root? I don't use it. I don't know. Yeah, so when somebody offers to teach your kid keyboards for free and offers you, your pleasure, and also Michael Hines, don't ever touch me and grab my hands and say you don't talk with your hands. I've worked for the mafioso before, not anymore, and a lot of Italians and Sicilians talk with their hands. So just, it's a dangerous thing, especially when you're a fat fucking weak man. Cosa Nostra. Uncle Charlie Brown, just requesting some assistance. If you got any people that could drop me off some cigarettes and coffee, I'd appreciate it. And a barrel of marijuana hay. sassafras roots, and burdock compound. Go when you can. Any brothers and sisters, freighters and sorors, I'm desperately in need of your help. Everybody hates me in this town because I threatened a pedophile with violence. He said there were 2 to 3 girls, all under 15, being held against their will and drugged at a local apartment complex nearby, but Colonial Heights was so big he couldn't figure out where. Keith Parker Jr., born 1969, who has gotten me banned from the 7-Eleven. Hi, Jai Hanuman, Jai Ganesh. Please, Brother Patel, not the defiled fucker over there at the 7-Eleven. He's out of touch, man. He's not like you, brother. He's not like your family, your glorious family, who I've always respected. And you know, I practice the Hindu faith. Even the market down here in Richmond, it's the same one as the one in the complex in Norfolk near your restaurant, brother. Is not the same. They don't have the Hindu prayer pans. I can't get any of my Ganesh statues. I don't want to order online, but I don't really want to drive to North. I wish I was in Norfolk. I'm respected there, respected everywhere else, but it's cut right down. My family's abandoned me, and and the only good pedophile is a dead one because I served more time recently for getting confused and calling someone. I think it was a cunt. I don't know on Facebook, and I spent more time than 3 pedophiles came and went while I was stuck in jail. So fuck off. I'm worse than a pedophile. I already knew that because my own family thinks that. They threw me in jail when I told them I was going to kill myself because I hate this town so much, and my father told me to fuck off. But I'm the bad guy. Keep on believing the dream. Fuck you. You're dead to me, all of you. I don't care if you come back from the dead. I doubt you will. I'll forgive you. I always do. Forgetting is not something I'm allowed to do. I can't do it. The pain burns it into my brain. Last argument I got in with my sister, who was also raped as a child, as I was. Yeah. And I'm still looking for the guy who raped her in high school. And you better stay away. Last known sighting was in Franklin, Virginia. I'm overwhelmed. His name is Mike Rogers. He'd be about mid-30s. Piece of shit. If you see him, well, contact the proper authorities. And let me know once you've done that. Email me at aumha@protonmail.ch. That's aumha@protonmail.ch. Thank you. And if you can help me out, email me there too. You could call me at 804-805-2134, 804-805-2134, but it likely doesn't work. My child, I really wanted to see them. They are 22. Christmas has always been a big, important time for us. And now she feels they are transgendered, non binary, gender identity. They feel totally abandoned. Just got her a car, but they are too scared to drive here because of the way the shitty town is arranged. So keep on believing the dream that I'm having the merriest fucking Christmas. I'm not. And I am sometimes suicidal, but I won't do it because that would be disrespectful of my child. I'm a father, and my child's always wanted brothers and sisters. Unfortunately, I'm sterile. I don't know why. They could never figure it out. More than likely, I am, but I've never met a woman lately that I'd want to have a child with or that wanted to have a child because, well, Barry said, she had some mental illness. She was schizophrenic, and she said it wouldn't be fair because her child could be, cursed with her illness. She was a beautiful yoga instructor, but, I don't know anything about beautiful women. I try to ask a diseased cut in this town out, and they say, fuck off. I'm never blind. I can look right. No, I can't when I'm blind. Look down. Did you said that? I can never figure out how to get that thing work. Oh, I forgot to sell it. Not bad, not bad. Kay's new washer. Great, man. Nice. Get rid of the old one. Buy it. Nicer. Okay. It needs a little work. But ours is missing the glass door. Because Paul David Johnson was high on morphine and fell into it.
Thursday. Oh, brother, you'll see like a duck in the water. Oh, it's made of lead. Okay, that's cool. Antique. That's for you. A little candle in there. You're always saying that. It's made you glass saying like a duck in the water. My grandfather said, you know what? Let me actually. I know you can. You're bigger than that.
Well, I'm bigger than them, yes. I stand tall with the unseen powers. You are all enemy combatants. You approach me at the risk of your own fucking stupid, fragile fucking lives. I won't kill you because I believe in the death of a million cuts. Hey, little faggot Keith Parker, born 1969, you are an enemy combatant, you dumb fucking cunt. And quit stealing valor. It ain't a flak jacket from Vietnam, son. It's like a raincoat. Know the fucking difference, you dumb fuck fag. Don't steal valor. Richard or Rick that lives behind the car wash, I don't know if you're stealing valor, but you certainly are living in the woods. And I've certainly seen the girls back there. And the last time I saw Ashley dancing back there, you said she tried to take a pee, didn't have any underwear on, and that's why you didn't make a move on her. Explain that to me. And I ain't seen her. Rick. Begging for money saying you're a veteran? Maybe you are, but just be careful. Hey, you better really be, because stolen valor's bullshit, son. And hey, you guys brought this on yourselves. And Patel, you ain't no good, Hindu. I am. Letting pedophiles. I'm banned as a master mason. Patel, you fuckhead. I know Patels that are better than you. And I'm going to come up to the Glen Allen Hindu temple as soon as I get a car. And I'm going to sit with you. I'm going to get in your face. I ain't going to be nothing but kind to you, because I only seen you there but once. And you better not be hiring that weird Russian guy, buff your followers. I sent out word. He tried to tell me you were a Buddhist. And I said, no, I'm a Buddhist too. And you're a dumb cunt. That's Ganesh. Why don't you stick to being a junkie and getting over that? And then he wanted to pick a fight with me, and that would be funny. And he was running whores that night in your parking lot, son. I don't mind whores. Sex work is real work, but hey, it is. But underage whore is evil. But if a woman is down to her last, or a man is down to their last thing, dollar, and they need to make some money, well, that's the world we live in. Michael Vick is a national hero, and he fought dogs right here on compounds hours from here in Surrey and Sussex County. And now he's rewarded by the defiled culture of NFL football. That's another reason it's not on the TV. Because those are the heroes, the dog fighters. No, they are not. Cockfighting. Paul David Johnson said there was a cockfight recently where the Japanese were. And if there was a Japanese cockfighter there, that's a big money ring, because cockfighting. Just ask Wilford Brimley. That fat fuck, kind of looks like Michael Hines. Diabetes. He was a big proponent of cockfighting. Wilford Brimley certainly was. All right. Woo is right.
That is
Won't
fucked up. Oh, that's you're right. They're gonna get you. Surprise. You know that. I know.
Yes. And yeah, and so just keep on living the dream that you guys are better than me. Oh, really? Where you sleep, Rick, in the woods? Paul David Johnson gave him a fence estimate one night. That was the funniest fucking shit. I think I got some work. Got a dumb cat. I live in the woods.
You got a fence system in, he's like, I'm in love with that girl at the Waffle House. I said, well, which girl? I never go to the Waffle House. I don't have any money and I'm starving. I'll give her to go down there. She's 17. You're 42. That's wrong. She will eventually be 18. That's called grooming, Big Dave. It's wrong. And then you told me the exact wrong thing a couple nights ago, and you said, I can't find her. She disappeared. I killed her one night when you told me, well, there's morphine. And I, as a father, have tried to talk to you and help you give you advice in regards to your son and about how dangerous the internet is regarding predators, and you ignored me. And my child's 22, and they were assaulted twice in their life. And so that tells me you don't want me to see your phone. And then I go on your phone and you have cloned Facebooks, you have the Tor web browser, which now you access the dark web. And then that's kind of getting me scared because I know you ain't smart enough to barely answer your phone sometimes. And then you're giving it to your kid, and you say that hey, when's the distribution of pornography charge leave your record for sexting? It sounds to me like you might have actually, well, a charge that's related to pedophilia because I said, how old were you when you had the charge for distribution of pornography over a cell phone? And you said 28. Well, that charge never leaves your record, dumbass, unless you have a lawyer and fight for it and expunged, and that's very hard to do. And, I'm not saying that, if you don't, you could be peeing in Central Park. I have one brother who is on the register section of Central Park. He did exposure, and now he has to register. I had a brother down in New Orleans once who was wearing a Soundgarden shirt that said louder than fuck. The New Orleans police wrote him a ticket for sexual assault with a word. The ACLU was fighting it, but he was put on the registry. I mean, so you can be put on the registry. We're going to do the lecture later today. We're starving at the temple because, we tried to go to Wawa and, we were attacked by the evil secret people that, somehow avoid arrest because they're so slick. And then I had it on my GoPro, but then somebody stole it. And we'll get another GoPro, but then somebody stole the guitar, and I don't have a guitar. And then somebody stole my carton of cigarettes, and I don't have any cigarettes. And somebody stole a box of vinyl, and and then we've had a crime across to the east. Everybody, I think all the other neighbors are dead from COVID. Maybe they went away for Christmas, or maybe that's one and the same. And they so so we're gonna play another song here. Because why the fuck I can't leave my house because killers are welcome. I'm not. So let's go. There we go. So I think this is a good segue. I'm stoned. Jelly roll. Shaniqua's dance. Still stoning myself. She was beautiful, beautiful blackberry angel, like a sweet blackberry angel. Me. She had that girls just want to have fun, like flash art, multicolored rainbow shirt. Girls just want to have fun. Actually, it was written by a man. That's all. Like, girls just want to have fun. I believe that was written by a guy. But I could be wrong. I'm not going to say girls just want to have fun because I'm a man. I'm a man. I'm a ding dong daddy. Fucking cool. I went to dancing school. I had a bad luck streak in dancing school. I've had bad luck streaks at every school. But I want to do a song by the Killers, but not because I am a killer. I mean, I used to be a killer. Deer, and long pigs, and buffalo. And you don't kill a predator. I guess if the wild cats, it's animals to hunt as well, probably according to Keith Parker, born 1969 in the Magic Holler of Woodstock. And he said he somehow ended up at the Magic Holler in North Carolina. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't know what a flak jacket is and how he shouldn't be running his mouth. And he's a veteran and needs money. There's a problem with this town.
I don't know. Water. Coffee don't drink it at Wawa.
There's definitely something wrong with the coffee at 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
And Patel, the other day, you guys had the hand sanitizer right next to the one flavored cream. Hand sanitizer flavored like syrup next to your coffee. I told one of your employees you should probably watch out. Her name was Sammy. And I said, it was. I call her Miranda. I'm not stupid. And I said, you probably shouldn't have the hand sanitizer pump near the one cream. The one, I don't know, hazelnut syrup. You should get more syrups because it's stupid having one. I don't know who does your ordering. They must be, born in Virginia and, their own grandfather somehow. They're weird incest trees. Now, I said, you should probably move the hand sanitizer pump away from the one cream pump and the creamers and all your coffee additives. I like the concept of being able to clean your hands, but you're going to have some idiot pour hand sanitizer in their coffee. And have an also. And so she put the nozzle around. I mean, yeah, she's always been nice to me. And but now I'm banned from the 7-Eleven. I'm fucking care. Fuck you all. Except Heather, I'm in love with you. If you know me. I can't help what I feel instantly in love. I'm just saying, I'm a wizard. Magic man. But that's probably enough because I think you said something about Colonial Heights lost its way when it gave up baptism. I think that's what you said. Well, I have nothing against the Baptists, but Christians can be defiled. I understand that a lot of time in addiction recovery, you do lean on the higher power. Well, higher power is how you defined it. If you actually studied the history of the Alcoholics Anonymous movement, you'd find it a big red book. You'd find that when it was written that he was dying from alcohol poisoning, and they gave him a cocktail to bring him back to life. And it was actually he had hallucinations, and the AA book was actually created out of drug hallucinations. And since he was a Christian, that's how it came to be. I love strange drugs and wine. It's true. Yeah, the client that died a lot. When he got kicked out, I said, "Bring your parking lot. You don't get a chance to stay there." And he was a carny. You lose a lot of clients. Every time you lose a client, it crushes your soul. A little bit more. They're good people doing their best to get over something. Yeah. And Jerry's life was awful on him, unless Jimmy's life, whatever. They don't ask to be rich. They don't ask to be hurt, and there's nothing worse than hurting a job. You know that, right, bro? Oh, Black Santa's here. I get to sit on his lap. Oh, Jesus. I'm afraid to go out of my house. I'm alive still. I'm afraid to go out of my house. I have no money because one of the guys, when they were messing with me last night, must have taken my wallet. So they stole my wallet. It was like, I don't know what it was. It looked pretty. No, they didn't steal my Guatemalan wallet. They stole my, I had 2 wallets. I still have my Guatemalan wallet. It's in my bag. I had the theft down to Tiny, Big Dave, Michael Hines, or Rick. Give me back my wallet. You've stolen from me. Do not touch me. If you see me, it would be best to pretend you do not know me. And I don't mean any threat by that. You can pretend you don't know me. We can start again. I'll forgive you your discretions. I'll forgive you your trespasses, because that is what a true man of valor and honor does. I don't know what your life's been like up till now, but I forgive you. I won't forget it, but just pretend you don't know me. Let me go by. Or I'll fuck you up. You're an enemy combatant if you touch me. Any of you or you've threatened me, I'll say, get the fuck away from me. You're threatening me with a knife. And all of you have threatened me with knives. You keep your knives to yourself. I'll keep my knives to myself. How about that, you dumb cunts? Pull a knife on me again, you're dead. Or any weapon. And if I end up shot down dead, probably one of those people or some of their lineage. And, nobody cares about me. I'm under no delusions. My brother just yelled at me on the phone and hung up. The one that I had still standing family-wise. One family member still standing with me. And, keep on believing that white bitch ain't an evil cunt. Because white bitches don't go to Iran with children with an Iranian husband and magically move back to this land. That ain't how it works. Study Iranian culture. The Muslims are a beautiful faith until they're corrupted. Assalamu alaikum, brothers. Assalamu alaikum, sisters. I'd rather be a Muslim than a goddamn Christian. They respect and honor their faith. You pray 5 times a day according to the holy book, the Quran. I don't know most Christians who even know how to pray anymore. All right, I asked Paul David Johnson, what's your favorite book of the Bible? He says, I haven't read it. Well, then why are you a Baptist? You haven't read the book. And I say at a concert, why singing the song, boy, if you don't know what it means? But I've given up on people knowing what my songs mean. I write them simple. You don't know what they are. And the shit you listen to, you think's music? Jesus Christ. It ain't music. Machines ain't music, but they can be. But don't let the machine write the song. At least let the words come out of your heart. Music can be made by a machine. Shit. Nothing wrong with that. We just had an algorithm that can make death metal. So, I mean, yeah, machines are music, but not the heart and soul. But I have a computer program that writes pretty good songs. So, machines can be music, but it's an artificial intelligence. In Colonial Heights, Virginia, there's no intelligence. Mostly. And most of us are zombies already. There's a zombie apocalypse. That's what it is. And it's not the ones you see in the movies. It's more like a voodoo zombie or a hoodoo zombie. And I practice that art. I'm a wizard. And I've been so since I was born. I was born under a veil, 3.5 months premature to a cocaine whore. So don't tell me about addiction. Shot heroin starting at 17, 16. That was what it was. Sorry. First brother to die to heroin was Ian. 17 years old he was. I was 18. When my brother Jesus Christ Allen, known as Gigi, because Merle couldn't say Jesus Christ is a baby. And we'll sing that song later before we leave. I don't care about food. I'll sit here and starve people because I can't get to the food bank because there's a killer that lives between me and the food bank, and he ran out of the woods the other night. And I don't have a cell phone because all my cell phones, and more importantly, all my SIM cards have been stolen. I do not have an active cell phone, so I'm not going out without an active cell phone. I might, but if I die, I'd look towards the car wash flag stop behind the Wawa on the boulevard. The boulevard is like 600 something before towards the Appomattox River south. I'm at Plumtree Avenue, 300 Plumtree Avenue. Come visit if you want to, but if you're not welcome, don't fucking touch foot on my property. That's trespassing. I'll put an arrow in your foot. Won't hurt you much. We're gonna have a deeper conversation about who the fuck you are and why you're here. And the police will aid me in that conversation because I really don't want to kill you, but it ain't hard to do it when you're a mixed martial arts fighter. But I'm a man of peace now because one of the arts I practice is Aikido. And my master, the master that founded that lineage, created the art of Aikido, wrote the book, The Art of Peace. You can yell at me if I read The Art of War by Lao Tzu. Certainly I have. I'm a master, an Eastern wisdom master, a crazy wisdom master, to be honest. Does a tree fall in the forest make sound when it does? If there's no direct observation, nothing exists. That's quantum math. It's the Copenhagen interpretation of quantum mechanics. So fuck off. You can't talk to me about anything. Most of you are too defiled and stupid. So fuck the right off. All the conversations in this world mostly just want to cut the tongue right the fuck out of my mouth. That'd be easier. I could have myself a billion more friends, and all I'd have to do is change my point of view. But I've studied more, and I'm not changing my point of view for you. I'm me. And no matter what I do, I'm always going to be the same old me. Because I've made the mistake and tried to change myself for a woman before. Got to alter my path. I'm a bright, beautiful star. Every man and every woman is a star. That's the third line in the book of the law. The book of the law. Liber Albilegis. This is the Centennial Edition. It was written starting midday on April 8th, I think, about noon, then 9th again noon, and 10th again noon. And weirdly, I was born April 12th, 1978, Wilmington, Delaware. Hi, how are you today? Killer shark? Killer shark. I don't want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Though if I did want a hippopotamus, that's what most of the women look like in this town. Sexy hippopotamus goddesses from Egypt. But I'd like a killer shark for Christmas, not a hippopotamus. Because I'm a shark. Or but I wouldn't mind a hippopotamus. Hippopotamus or a killer shark. If you had to have one animal for Christmas, what would you? My brother Earl wants a monkey. What kind of? He wants a chimpanzee, so he like Ronald Reagan. I would want an orangutan. But don't elect presidents that rape women like Trump does. Grab him by the pussy. There's a hot mic. My mic's always hot. Well, yeah. No. I'm under no delusion that I'm an ugly man because I was in the Sheets Corporation, the one over there in Prince George. And the other night, one of my brothers in Florida, my most recent incarceration. It was great being incarcerated. Got to beat the fuck out of pedophiles with really no big, problem. That's, the only good pedophile is a dead one. They don't get better. You can castrate them. It doesn't work. You castrate them like a pig, which I grew up on a pig farm. And all you do is just chop off their balls real quick with a rag of turpentine. It's quick and easy. Painful to watch and do. You got a bunch of pigs, pig farms, pigs will eat anything. And if somebody asks for long pigs, say, no. That's another term for human. If you eat like a cannibal would. We'll probably get some song eventually. I'm hoping there's a killer shoulder workout. I don't need one of those. Let's see if this works. I just want to see what we get. Wall of Voodoo. My brother, we were trying to figure out in prison to who sang Mexican radio. I hope you get your band started. We're going to call it Primitive Butt Plug or something like that. I can't remember your weird name. But Wall of Voodoo was Mexican radio. That's I don't hearing that. I just dropped in to see what condition my condition was in. That's my first edition. That was Kenny Rogers' first band, and then it would be Kenny Rogers' first edition, and then he died. And there's Bob Dylan, Hurricane. That's a great song about a boxer who was falsely accused because he was African American, black, or brown, or whatever, of a crime. That's sad. And here's so much loved saying, Travel with a Bear. Everybody got somebody except me. Lean on somebody. I'm fucked up and really bad. And terrorize. And I'm so tired of being alone. I'm tired of love. Oh, everybody got somebody to lay out. Somebody next to mine. And you be wrong. I guess I made a mess. I couldn't fuck up myself. I be fellas and
started as a B-side, Jeff Lynne and producing Cloud Nora. John Lennon uh, Electric Light Orchestra. Electric Light Orchestra, that's it. Woodwood. And when they moved. And then Roy Wood went on and did his own first album solo called every single instrument. And I remember we were hanging out one. Yeah, I didn't know you had to put like the resin on the strings. So I figured that out. And then he goes, then I did the bagpipes. They were kind of tough a little bit. And so we're having this conversation because I can play it and just as well. And then I was like, yeah, sit down. I was like, yeah, the strings, the rod, and the bass, the cello. And I was like, I like the bagpipes, the accordion, and the way you're talking. And I was like, but, I mean, I always liked it when you did all the voices yourself. And he was ignited. He left after, because the Electric Light Orchestra started out as a joke, because BBC, the British Broadcasting Corporation, not Big Black Cock. The British Broadcasting, not Big Black Cock. You have a big black cock that you tie to your leg, and I have a big white cock that I tie to my leg. And if I get hard on, I'm like Paul Bunyan, and I have a blue ox too, and a big axe, like Paul Bunyan. Probably Paul Bunyan had no cock, he lost in the lumberjack accident. He chopped the wrong log, chopping down a giant pine tree, and he actually chopped his cock off. So don't chop your cock off. This is a warning to Keith Parker. It was born in 1969. Don't chop your cock off by accident. Michael Hines, try not to chop your cock off while repairing a dryer. Rick, when you're dancing in the woods when the girls are going pee, whatever you said the other night, you're a drunk bastard. Don't chop your cock off. I mean, you should. I don't want any of you to procreate. So maybe I shouldn't have been giving you this warning. And Big Dave, if you're going to track me down, I know all your vehicles, except for your secret motorcycle that you couldn't identify. I said it. My favorite was a Sucker Punch Sally. You told me that wasn't a motorcycle. It is. It's not American. Not an American brand. So it's a UK brand. You said across the pond. Sure. It's really cool. You understand? It's a pond. So just get your pontoon boat and go to UK and get a Sucker Punch Sally. That would be. That's one of my favorites. I mean, I like an Indian. Well, Harleys are my least favorite. It's older Harleys, like 1940, maybe 50. I just think the newer Harleys, I just don't like the design. So I've always liked it. But really, I'd say Sucker Punch Sally would be my favorite bike. I don't think I've seen one. But anyway, what do I know? People keep stealing mine. I say it was. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, like temperature-wise. But unfortunately, everybody died of COVID on my block, except for one house. So the three houses. There's three houses. I live on a 2-block street. I think they were doing some awesome drugs when they designed Collonial. Like the stupid, like design, like
I like the dead end. I mean, I just thank God over on the Chesterfield County line, at least there's no evil people in the woods. They live in the Colonial Heights side. I guess Chesterfield Heights, I don't know. There's a lot of automatic gunfire, and that's cool in that county. So, true it is. I mean, it's really law wise. Because all night long, thank God, I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I do something. We were just talking there. Here's a Christmas song that brings joy to my heart. I think it was when you're talking about the other day, man. I'm not afraid to Christmas Eve, babe, and let your take all man said to me, and see another one, and then he sang a song. Well, I turned face away, and breathed out. You want, baby, I take no one. I've got a feeling, babe, it is for you and so happy Christmas. I see my heart again. And I'm waiting for me. There was I out and out. Christmas Eve. I'm out on your ass. But I'm
long ago. Joe Strummer from the classic Dragon died. He died years ago. Dragon Subject. Joe Strummer, class, traditionally. He was the duck classes after Joe died. Too. But Joe Strummer, guys with the class, they were a punk band that took elements of reggae and rock steady. I guess you could use it as a genre of reggae. Lee Scratch Perry, Dub, started out as a style of reggae because Lee Scratch Perry had Black Ark Studios in Jamaica, and he went crazy, burned it down once, burned a lot of stuff down because that's trouble. And I know most of you don't even know about Marley no more, so I know you're not going to know. Perry, studio, what they did was they made their own vinyl reggae, and they would have a band come in and they record, and then they'd have a little vinyl cover, and they put the next artist started Dub, and which now is given us death. But this was like a Lee Scratch Perry. A lot of times listening to Lee's production, he would have one band come in, and he's still alive, I hope to God. I mean, unfortunately, Bob Marley, over his lifetime, he at times was a bit racist, and I don't blame him for being racist. But then he did see the error of his ways. I mean, Bruce Lee, was a master, and Quentin Tarantino insulted him in this new movie where, Bruce Lee is treated like an asshole comedy fodder. And even Bruce Lee's daughter was, all of us in the fighting horribly pissed. It was great disrespect to the master. So Quentin Tarantino, go back to sucking fucking toes. Don't disrespect the master. You can't. You can fight your way out of a paper bag with anything. There's scissors. Don't just suck your toes, Quentin Tarantino. Fuck off. Seriously, he's known for being a pervert, likes to suck toes. He pays to suck toes. Quentin Tarantino, I used to send you toe suckers for Christmas, but no more. You got the back pot bottom. I'm gonna give me a drink, Coke. That's true story. Yeah. Danny Trejo, maybe we growing up. Alleyway. I heard that. Quentin Tarantino likes to suck toes in alleyways. Danny Trejo starting the movie Machete. You were sexually inappropriate with a girlfriend of mine once, sir. Danny Trejo, you were sexually inappropriate with a girlfriend of mine once. Fuck off. And, I'll kick your ass. Not really. No respect, but I was in the elevator. I was really stoned. She was schizophrenic. She might have been a liar, but I don't, we can talk about it. Danny just reached out to me. About that. That was years ago. I haven't seen you since. I'll tell you who's cool. I tried to bar with him once. Tom Savini. The makeup artist, he did all the makeup for all the zombies, starting with George Romero's 1968 movie. Tom Savini, if you watch Dusk Till Dawn, the guy that had the weird cock gun, and he also was occasionally in movies as well. And it was when that movie was out, it was at a horror convention, and he was trapped in the bars. And she was wearing a cock gun. Like, we're in Pittsburgh, I think. Was in Pennsylvania. Yeah, but I don't know what. Yeah, Collonial likes to fuck off. Anyway, man, Joe Strummer. So anyway, when you think Christmas, colors come to mind. Not black and white. I guess you could decorate in black and white. Black being no colors, the void, and white being all colors, the void is prism, facing the rainbow. The rainbow is Roy G. Biv. This is my magical investigations. How can I assist you? Hey, what's going on? Did you get the plastic off the bottom door? Middle door, the middle. It's, good. Okay. Was that weird spot on the bottom, like the very bottom, was that plastic or was it just, okay. And that was plastic, I just couldn't tell. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I pointed that out to you. I said, I can't tell because I got all the other plastic off the bottom. Okay, well, good. Okay, cool. No, it wasn't. No, it was really just on the two doors. And remember, the bottom is convection bake. But the only thing is be very careful. Have John or somebody read the manual because, man, I had one of those. And the countertops, like that you got to be real careful what you clean that with. And also,
I forgot to tell you, somebody broke my stove the other day. Big Dave, that weirdo that abducts children. I'll buy that stove off you and fix it if you just give me a price. Okay? Because yeah, talk to John. Tell him whatever he thinks fair because I think it'll fit. And tell John to, I'll tell, no, he broke the idiot broke the glass. Like yeah. Yeah. Well, it's well, he said he was a race car driver, and I was like, you keep believing that dream, maybe, Well, he also said he was a secret ghost rider, and his name was Hawkeye, and he also said he was one of SEAL Team Six. So I mean, I don't think all those things are true. I doubt any of them are true. I'm hoping his child is his child, and is not a child he abducted myself. I'm telling you, so he wanted me to teach the kid, yeah, with the autism, but then I met the kid twice. He came by 2 weeks ago, and he said, "Oh, is that your keyboard?" And I said, "That's actually a Vocaloid. It's a Karagic chorus-based guitar from Japan." I said, "It'd be a little complicated, but if you want to come in the living room real quick, I got a grand piano teaching student piano." And Dave goes, "Don't leave the kitchen," and the kid just throws like over his life. It was weird, and that was the only third time he brought him by. The other day they stopped by on their way to Taco Bell, like, I don't have any food. And he's like, "Well, we're going to Taco Bell." I was like, "Great." And that was that day. And then he let the kid walk into the kitchen. I've been trying to tutor the kid. I used to know a girl. She lives up in, oh shit, I can't remember the name, like Eastern Shore area. I can't remember. Gloucester or something. Who knows? Gloucester, I think. Somewhere up in, North Virginia. And she used to, when I was working as a counselor, I had hired her for one of my teams. She specializes in learning disorders, and I gave him her number. And she called me up, and she said he sent me a dick pic, and I said, "Oh boy." I hit a picture of his penis, and I said, "Well, boy, sorry about that." So he didn't. Yeah. So like, yeah. So and that's kind of sexual assault. I don't want to see your penis unless I ask, and I don't want to see a penis because that's why I don't look in my pants. I don't blame either. Yeah, I was in Kevin's yesterday. Yeah, I'm going to walk down there in a few minutes. You need me to look for something for you? No, I told him to keep an eye out, and he said, no, he said he's right now. Yeah, he said he'll keep an eye out. I've got that one. If you want, I said I've got one upstairs. It's got the old kind that have two leaves, one on each side. And that, but I don't no, it's not expandable. I could give you measurements. I think it's made out of cherry. I've got it upstairs. I can measure it for you. It's a nice table, and you can have it. You got one like that. So what are you looking for again? What's like the diameter? Let me get a pen. It is round. This is a round table. Yeah. Okay, round. I got one upstairs. What are your diameter? I'd say it's probably that's probably 3.5 feet diameter. Is that too big, or are you looking for something like 4 foot, 5 foot, 4 to 5 foot? Okay, I've got a okay. I will measure it. I'll unfold it because once you fold the leaves, and it's the kind that you could fold up against the wall. Yeah, so I know it. I just don't know because it's upstairs folded up. Okay. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Well, and also Kevin said if you ever have anything, and you might want to sell it, let him know. He'll trade up too for you. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I can go through it anytime you want. And like I said, I can nail nails if you ever need nails nailed, or my roommate could do it. Housemate could do it. Yeah, because Drew said if you needed, well, you know. Oh, and well, yeah. If you ever need a hand, but I'll measure it. I know it's a circle, but it might be once I fold it up. I don't measure it, but I don't. But I'll. Right. Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, this one is pretty much, but it goes about half the length of the table. It's a really pretty. I don't know. It might have the claw feet on the bottom, and I think it's made out of chair. I'll go upstairs and measure it, and I'll give. Is this your landline you're calling on, sweetie? I'll call you back and get your measurement. I'll walk down to Kevin's. 504 and all zeros. Yeah, a little bit of this and that. He might have gone to lunch, or sometimes they might have a delivery or something they got to do. And I'll check. And you want me to check with them? What's that other place? Was it called Curly's? And one next to them? You want me to check there just in case? I'd rather not. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I understand why you don't want to mess with. Yeah, I understand. Uh, It's a little too wild looking furniture for you at Curly's. Okay, well, I mean, that trading post, I'll call. Well, you know what? That rolling through antique, I'll walk down there. They might have a table. That one guy that where the old timers used to be. It's the same old timers. The guy, okay, you go down the bridge, cross the Appomattox, take your first left on Bolingbrook, and that big warehouse there. It used to be old timers. He spliced his foot in half up in Richmond. What? The oak is not bad. I can check both those for you today. I'm walking. I'll check them. The oak is actually changing. They're getting rid. I don't know if they're going to keep the upstairs, and they're expanding to the north into that building to their north. I know the owner. She's a nice lady. She always gives me a good deal when I rent booths. I can call her and check. I'll go down there and check for you. I'll go to rolling through. I don't mind. It gives me something to do. It gives me something to do. Well, just trade it back into Kevin. I mean, if you can, or if not, let me see it, and if I can get, I'll buy it off you, and then I can. Well, with two leaves, you can make with the two leaves, you can make I mean, shoot, nice. Oh yeah. Well, if you ever want to sell it, let me know. I'm redesigning the upstairs. I don't blame you. I've got. Yeah. Well, let me know, and I'll check around. I got a brother who runs a shop out. What days is it today, Kay? Like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I got a buddy that's out in New Bohemia on 460. It's like in between Disputana and Prince George. Um, right next door to the fire station. Let's see, that's Disputana and there's two stores right there on there. It used to be Disputana. The girl that runs it now. Leah's a real bitch. But Tim Grimm runs the Kwanzaa huts past you know where they put the new animal shelter. It used to be behind the dump in Prince George. And the Kwanzaa huts, like I was telling you, when my mom died, and then when me and my father eventually sold that property, I sold most of the stuff out of the Kwanzaa huts on 460 because Tim Grimm runs that, and he's a good man. Leah, I don't like her so much. The last time I stopped by her shop, I said, "I'm fucking sorry, my card wouldn't work," and she said, "I've got customers turn around. I don't want such language in my shop." And I said, "Well, I'm never going to buy from you, or I'm going to tell everybody to stay away from you." I said, "Because I've always been nothing but kind." But I got a brother who runs him and his son, Anthony Story. He runs a shop, the Mapco on 460, right past Prince George Barbecue. And he's only open on weekends, but I'll ask him what his people got going on. And I can find one for you. I'll make a couple calls. And I don't know, no, okay, okay. I'll look and I'll look and if I'll take measurements. I'll take measurements, and somebody stole my GoPro, but a new one, but I've got an older generation that'll still take pictures, so I can take some pictures and then tell John to give me his email, and then I'll send you the pictures and the measurements. And if you want one, I'll give you the best. I mean, I'll give you my price. Not a damn thing, sweetie, and I hope not. I do not. Well, she's a demented old bitch. That's why she's telling people you flooded her yard. It was raining that fucking day. I don't know how you flood a yard when it's fucking raining. You obviously did a rain dance, sweetie, you sexy baby. It's you dancing. That's what it is. You were dancing and you made it rain. You were out there dancing. I was watching you and being like, I wish I was the older man because you always tell me I'm too young for you. No, she's demented. She doesn't know if it's been raining. You dumb bitch. Yeah, there's no. Oh, no, actually, one of the other people on the street said that you're the reason that there's always water between on the Meridian and the right intersection. It's you guys. Yeah. That's how it works. Now, it's because this city doesn't understand how to design anything, including drainage. Well, it's still not there. Damn. Um. Let's see. It was shit. I can. One of the houses on the about halfway down your side of the block, but across the street. I can't remember which one. They stopped me in the car and they said, and then like near the water, like I was walking, and I was just trying to not get splashed by the car, and then they pulled up to me and they said, that house is responsible for all that. I said, mine, because I thought they were pointing to my house. I said, I don't even run water, you dumb idiot, and keep on driving, please. And I said, I guarantee you that ain't that damn house. I said, it's rain, and I said, it's improper drainage. I said, shit. I mean, look at how long this city took to get Dupie straight. I was gonna buy that house over on Dupie because all I wanted was a full loft. So when musical buddies come by, we want to record upstairs. And it was a nice house, Kay. It was right down the street on Dupie. On Dupie, where they were doing all that damn construction forever, and I hate walking on it is a nightmare. They're gonna kill you. They didn't. Shit. Well, you remember recently when they were paving the boulevard and they were paving it like the most retarded manner. Not to be, but they, I mean, I used to be an old. I used to be an old man. That sounded rude. I didn't. I'm an old man now, but I'm not old enough to date beautiful ladies like you. Yeah, but anyway, hey, are you still looking? I talked to my realtor friend in Virginia Beach, and she wanted to know if you were still looking because she said like let her know, and she's pretty busy right now. But she said right now she thinks it'd be a pretty good time to you know. Is that why I was always wondering why that Whataburger wasn't open? Because I could go there all the time. Yeah, I could walk to that Whataburger, and I know there's still one, and I didn't have to cross the boulevard. And then I barely cross the boulevard now. I'm not welcome at the 7-Eleven. Oh, and that guy's name was Keith Parker. He was born in 1969. He put a restraining order on me as well. No, yeah, the one that came over to my house said he knew where the underage prostitutes were. And he told me he was a veteran fighter because he had his flak jacket on. And I said, it's a Vietnam era raincoat. It's not a flak jacket. He said he was born in 1969 and somehow managed to fight Nam. Yeah. No, no. I tried to explain that to him, sweetie, but then he told me the state he grew up in North Carolina in a secret holler in the mountains that was hard to find where he could train. He said the most dangerous animal was the wildebeest that would pull you out of tents, and the safest animal was the cat. I said, sir, you should not live in the woods. Cats will attack you, and they're silent hunters. But he didn't fight in Vietnam either, because I think the Vietnam War ended in the 70s, so somehow he was like a 3-year-old child soldier. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, he was in the Navy. You said my girlfriend, yeah, was in. Yeah, there wasn't many more years after you, but he fought in Vietnam somehow. But also, okay, he said he stays in the woods nearby us, near the 7-Eleven, and he calls it the Ponderosa Ranch. That's where all the Indian artifacts are. And he said he likes to put his tent in the middle of the Appomattox River. Well, that's not how you camp. I don't think he was all there mentally. Oh, they've always had homeless people living under the bridge. I've heard the sheriff's deputies just drop off subpoenas under the bridge. Yeah. Now we have a hell of a homeless population, and I'm telling you, I've crawled around tent cities in Virginia Beach. Okay, and one time I was in one, and it was like a big teepee made out of duct tape and plastic bags, and it was literally 15 feet tall, and heroin needles everywhere. And I'm like, the Colonial homeless. I let them come stay with me, and all he said was it was a white SUV, very similar to the one I saw out near your trash cans the other night. And he said that it was in a local apartment complex, and he saw it last Thursday at the 7-Eleven. And he said it had two 15-year-old girls in it. And then he said three 15-year-old girls. That's what Keith Parker said to me, and that's what made me threaten him with violence until he would not give me any more information. No, actually, what's funny is when I threw him out of my house, when he left my house, he was packing his bag because he told me he had guns, knives, and I said, "Oh, I said, "Well, I'm going to dump out the bag because," and it was all dirty Kleenex, cigarette butts, and pine cones, and no guns, no knives, and then when he was just staring at the cops, and when he was out in the yard, they said, "You go back in your house, Mr. Spence," and I said, "I certainly will. I just wanted this piece of garbage out of my fucking space." And I said, he said this. And then he turned to the two police officers and screamed at them, "You wait till I get to the police. This guy's a crazy person." And he told me I have drugs under my house and nigger tunnels. I didn't know, I don't even know what a nigger tunnel is. I guess I'm Harriet Tubman. Yeah, Jesus Christ is right. And what near what gate? Oh, that was the guy. That was the guy throwing his arms in the air at my gate. That is, yeah, tell everybody to stay away from him because that's the Vietnam veteran that was born in 1969. Yeah. He's yelling. He was yelling. He told him, "You wait till I get to the police," and the police were just staring at him like, "What the fuck are we? Get out!" Yeah, he was a little confused. He yelled at the police, and then he went on. And then I came back out because he demanded his toboggan hat, and the officer was like, "Go get his toboggan hat." And I said, "A toboggan's a type of sled, but I'll go get a hat that isn't mine and give him his precious beanie hat, not a toboggan." And then and then he started yelling that there was an evil nigger living with me, and started pointing at Drew's bike. And then he said, "I have a," and then they let him. He told them that I had tons of drugs in my shed. They actually let him open my shed. He walked in and they found the lazy boy. And because remember, Bonnie down the street put in the complaint on me to get all my outside furniture inside. Bonnie on Wright Avenue, yeah, where the Heinz Appliance repairman used to be. Well, the Jameson, the weird Jameson, the weird one of them. I don't know who they were. I don't pay attention to vehicles that much. Yes, exactly. Somewhere about middle block, babe. I don't can't remember exactly. No, I don't think they realize it rains anymore, sweetie. I think they're getting stupider. I don't think they know what rain is. Well, shit, every time it rains, I was thinking about building a koi pond in the backyard because I get about 4 foot of water. I get a flood. I go swimming in mud puddles. I've got my own pool. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Well, see, that's a great job of doing the tree service work. My toes are out. Oh no, I would cut neither of these pin oaks, but I do need to get a chainsaw and some tree climbing boots because I do need to take care of some of the dead branches in the air. I don't want hanging over my house is one thing. What I don't like is it hanging over that house to the west because I do still not like that person. To my immediate, to my immediate west. Yeah, I mean, I have no problems, but I don't what if it would fall in that house is a major problem. Yeah, but I'd rather not create problems for them. So but you're right. I really don't want the ones, and I need to check with my insurance agent to see if I should get a discount because the fire hydrant's in my front yard. I need to see if that's. And also, they stole another. I keep buying those, don't drive fast, and I put one in your yard and my yard, and yours is gone, and now two of mine are gone. Somebody's stealing our be careful. Well, it wasn't me. I don't throw things. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no. I'll keep an eye out. I don't know. I mean, maybe you don't think a good enough toss could have done it. I mean, you think somebody's climbing your fence? Okay, well, I imagine that's who it was, and I tell you, like I told you, it was that day. It was the day I was talking to you, and you were getting ready to roll out, and about 15 minutes before I saw you roll by, I saw that particular concern. Yeah, yeah. So I'll keep a report. He does. He does. Uh huh. He does. Yeah. It, he does. I agree with you 100%. He does. I believe I believe he's an informant as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, he was trying to set me. He tried to set me up with medical marijuana. He sure did. Dumb little cunt. That's what I figured. Yep, yep, yep. Now that's not nearly as big a deal because I mean, a $25 fine I can live with. But no, that when I first moved in here, you're 100% right. But he's a dumb little boy. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. 1 ounce and under is $25 fine. Just don't carry over an ounce. I mean, but shit, out in Washington D.C., you've always been not Washington D.C., Washington State, out on the West Coast, you've always been allowed to grow for personal use marijuana as long as you didn't produce over a certain yield. You could plant enough crops. I think actually it was 2 ounces or something. I can't remember the legislation, but there's a couple places in yeah, there's a couple places to the west of us, Dinwiddie. Well, hemp is one plant, and that's like an industrial hemp flower. It's a variation of it. CBD is another, and then marijuana. It's all the same plant. It's just grafted differently. Hemp is I use that for jewelry, and I'm getting ready to make a piece of jewelry that I'm gonna. And then of course you met my new housemate. He said if you ever need anything done, let him know because until the family gets reestablished, he'll be staying with me. And then, I mean, I might leave if I can get somebody to come get me today. I'm gone. I mean, I don't know. It depends on. I don't think anybody's going to come get me, but I'm just ready to leave now. Well, if one of my Irish brothers comes and gets me, I think I'll go back to Ireland. I'm going to leave the country. No, I'll probably stay. I'm going to stay until no. I told you I fell in love the other day at the 7-Eleven. I'm going to stay until I can. Uh, you got it. That is the name. Yeah, about 34, beautiful angel. They lived and bred here, and I've had that confirmed. She has 34 with Dave. All right. Yeah, ask John boy, and then if you can, and tell him no, yeah, no, but yeah, I think John would be like maybe maybe a grade or two above her, if that makes sense. I know, so I know she was gorgeous, like one of the. I mean, literally, I've never in my life. What? It was like a beigeish, like a brownish blonde hair. Yeah, it was just her eyes were what I got lost in, but I'm sure there were others. She was medium, I guess. Yeah, John might know because yeah, I mean, yeah, and I'm just trying to because I can't go to the 7-Eleven. I had a little stainless steel magnolia pendant, and I was doing a hemp braid. And so I had a lot of hemp rope and that, yeah. And I was talking, I used to work with Glenn Davis. I don't like him because he's a Republican. When I was doing the mental health work, and he told me that he was pushing through legislation when I was working for him because he was co-owner of the company secretly or something. Or not secretly, I don't know how it works. He was a businessman for years, and I would drink with his Indian money accountant, whatever you call it, from India, not indigenous. And he said that he was buying up farmland and out in the western mountains of Virginia, and he said that he thinks the decriminalization, then you can technically there's a cannabis dispensary up on Route 10 that you can get medical dispensary through even now of THC, but you got to have a. They're growing the plants out in Dinwiddie, but that's just growth. There's actually a cannabis store on Route 10 in Chester. Yeah, it's called the Cannabis Junction. Oh yeah, there's tons of. No, Dinwiddie, they've been growing CBD, they've been growing hemp, and they've been growing marijuana. Yeah, tobacco you don't got to worry about, but oh, I'm bleeding. I bleed all the time. Piece of glasses. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, people will steal marijuana. That's why when we grew it, when I used to grow it out in California and Washington State, we had, and that's why Tiny told me that the little man Keith Parker, he said he grew marijuana in the Magic Holler too, and he guarded it. He said they used to use big machine guns, but then they just decided to use 30-06 instead. But he said his favorite long range weapon was the shotgun. I was like, yeah, it's a long range weapon. They'll steal the marijuana from you. It's, yeah, you want no tobacco? No, that's a lot of my brothers up north, like in PA. Yeah, marijuana, hemp, whatever. Yeah, 24-hour security. Certainly, you. Yeah. Oh shit. Well, you look at right now. But you look at right now. Like okay, marijuana is about $10 a gram on average. I mean, maybe the dealers might charge more. And then if you look at CBD, that's more the relaxing kind of pain relieving marijuana. That is running about 5 a gram. Then think about the gram price. And hemp is, I mean, hemp is a great industrial product, but in general, it's a textile stuff. It's a rope, so you're not too many. Oh yeah, I heard about him making prosthetic limbs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, and that's why a lot of my brothers. That's why well, they're going into business. Yeah, I have a girlfriend, old girlfriend of mine. She might move here. She's having some trouble in Colorado. But she runs an entertainment company and she owns a couple small marijuana farms in Colorado. But yes, and I mean, she has to hire, and and again, the federal government, wake up, Colorado, California, Washington, they run. I don't know if they will. Hopefully, let's hope. And there was an idiot the other day. I wanted to tell you the story. He goes, "Hey, Trump 2020." I said, "Are you done? The election's over, and Uncle Joe Biden won." I said, "What?" I said, "I'm glad we got rid of that syphilitic orange gorilla with an alien parasite on his head. That ain't fucking hair, and that ain't no spray tan either. And he ain't staying. He got his daddy had syphilis, and he was born with a syphilis that turned into syphilitic madness. Something's wrong with him, that's for sure. Silver spoon up his ass is the start." I don't think. I think this, from what I've heard of some brothers and sisters, I've heard the CIA. I mean, the social services. I mean, the social secret service agents that have had to put up with his dumb ass don't like him so much. I mean, they would save his life, but I mean, I think that if he tries to embed himself as he is a Führer, he is like as bad as Hitler. If you look at Hitler's playbook, Hitler's first thing was control the media. It's fake news, and that's what Trump was doing the whole election. He wants to be he's a baby wannabe dictator. Exactly. Big fat Trump baby. Oh, he went to Texas? Commonwealths like us. We have Commonwealth states. I think there's 6 left. What's the real college? Awesome. States overthrown to him. That sounds rational. He wants those votes. Yeah, I heard Robbie was mentioning that a bunch of dead people voted in Minneapolis. They used the coronavirus, did they? Or as he calls it, the China virus? They let, yeah, but yeah, well, I'm confused. Oh, Ted Cruz, I trust him about as much as no one else. I hope that, boy, Texas sucks. I hate Texas. I wish I knew, Ken. You know, I call them retarded Americans. I hate Americans. You're gonna go try to get Georgia? God, they can have that. I hate Georgia. They're illegal. What? Well, they are getting. Well, you know, they are. Well, that's what the Civil War was really about. It was about states' rights. It was about an agricultural industry. But I mean, I go and get this. According to the 1969 year of birth, Keith Parker, E was his middle initial. Well, I hope it's a pretty. Well, I don't know. Hopefully, they might get Clarence Carter on you. On the coke like that. Oh, he put his. Right, right. Well, exactly. Well, Kay, look at Kay, correct. You know, I just say K though. Correct. KORRECT. Yeah, it does make me crazy, but no. And so the reason I know the pedophile's name is he put a restraining order on me. You know, like my father did. Keith E. Parker. He was born 1969. He was that guy out there. Tell her he is dangerous. Tell her he is dangerous. He is dangerous. Tell her she sees him again. He hangs out at the 7-Eleven. Yeah, and he's over there all the time, either under the banner. And tell her just to avoid the 7-Eleven until I can get that shit cleaned up. And be careful at the Wawa too. Tell her Michael Hines is hanging out near the door. Good. Don't go up. Well, even during the day though. But even during the day, the guy that lives behind the car wash, Rick. Well, yeah, he lives in the woods. But yeah, he says he's a Vietnam vet. I don't know. Stolen valor is a real bad thing. Stay away from. Stay away from cookout in the dark. Oh, and that's exactly what that. And if when you're walking up Bruce Avenue, that real creepy part that's real dark, you look straight. I know that kid got shot on Bruce Avenue. The little got the gun out of them. Well, you remember that night they tried to run me down on Windsor, me and my dad and Patrick. We were, when before the dementia started, and Patrick Bell is dangerous. I haven't seen him in a long time. I went over to try to talk to his wife and see how she was doing. And on Wright Avenue, they're still there, the 2 kids, and she had the dog. And she said, "Oh, well, I've got this guy over, but you can come over next week." And I came over there the other day, and she wouldn't even open her door. And she had said she had insomnia, and it was like 8 o'clock at night. and I just wanted to check on her. And she said she wouldn't even open the door. And she said, "What are you doing here?" I said, "You told me to stop by." And she goes, "Well, get away." And I was like, "Oh, I'm a dangerous person, I guess." I said, "I just," but the night before, she had told me Patrick had told her that I had thought she was an evil cunt and that that I was a dangerous person. So now, as far as I'm concerned, if we see Patrick, she lives on the north side, about halfway down the block. I can't remember the number, sweetie. She's a school teacher out Prince George way, I think. She's about half block, babe. Can you get me a red medic kit, small red medic kit, somewhere, babe? Or yeah, yeah, small AAA red medic kit, babe. Small, size of about the unicorn box. I need it. Yeah. Anyway, no, no. So yeah, I'll tell John. To oh, you want to write down my email for John? Oh, you got a pen and paper, babe? That way you can get it and tell him to email me. Because tell him I washed my jeans. He gave me the email and I washed my jeans. I'll do laundry and dishes, the never ending things. But no, what happened was that idiot, Big Dave, he told me the other night, get this is like 2 weeks ago. He said he was going down to the Waffle House, the one down there at Temple. And he said he was in love with the girl. I said, which one? I said, because, and then he said, the 17-year-old one. I said, what? I said, you're my age, man, 42. I said, what the fuck? You that's a kid, man. And no, she disappeared. She disappeared. She did work there. Nobody can find her no more. And I told him I wasn't friends with him. I have not been friends with him, Kay, because I lent him one of that little traveler guitar. So and he wouldn't give it back to me. He didn't give it back to me after I got out of jail. And then somebody, I don't get this, nobody. I've checked every pawn shop I can, and I can't find my black and white Starcasters that other person that put a restraining order on me stole. Right, WRIGHT. Well, I think we know where he stole it. I think personally, it's all right. Well, no, I checked with him. I hate that pawn. I don't like that pawn shop at all. I would go to Oaklawn Pawn at the end of Oaklawn. That guy's good. He's a Mormon. I mean, and yeah, and don't trust Matt. If you see Matt again, I found out he was working with a polygamist Mormon. Um, you got it. You do not. I called him the night I got out of the 2 days after I got out of prison, and I ain't seen him since. And I collected some information in prison on him. No, that's what you told me. He came over once. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and I called, and then he acted like he'd never. And no, he was always telling me that his girlfriend, and I only met her once when his battery broke down, and it was kind of late at night at the Swift Creek Playhouse. I think that's and she was definitely a crack whore. I mean, she had no teeth and she was old, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, sex work is real work, but he kept arguing that the house with all the Christmas lights right now, they got way too many. It's like they just can't stop. Matthew on our street. Yeah, I mean, yours. Yeah, yeah. Also, the same one that mentioned the water. Just so you know, he or she, I think it was. I'm not, but it was or near that house. But all these stupid new cars look the same to me. All right, just get some peroxide out of the fridge and out of the bathroom, Drew. Oh, it is. Well, you mean, and we're still, and occasionally, I know, and a paper towel or a cloth or anything, really. Oh, I know. No, they. Oh, I didn't tell you what happened. I didn't even get to finish telling you. Yeah, the other day I was when I was helping with the lights. I said I went over to talk to to get my book back, and there was a blonde boy. I can't remember who he belongs to, and then there was and he does. Yeah, I don't like that. There's something weird about that energy there. And then I went, yeah, and then I went, and then I was, and then I said, and as I stepped to up off the curb onto the property. The shit. As I stepped up on the curb off the property, they said and the other son. I think that was the boy that belongs to him. I don't know. There was two boys, and they said, "Oh, he's not feeling well today." And I had just seen him, out on the porch talking to. I had just seen him talking. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And I said, "Okay." And then I had a question for Matt about something. So I went to walk there, and then one of them said, "Oh, he's asleep." And it was like little bullies, little faggot bullies, and I've done nothing but nice to all these kids. So yeah, fuck them all. I tried to talk to both fathers via Facebook Messenger, and both. I mean, I would say the only response I got that I liked was Jason. Jason was nothing but respectful, and he said he had dealt with it. The other person has ignored me since, and then Big Dave is says he's kin to the. Let's see, it's on your side of the street. Um, Two of the kids belong to that house. They're nice kids, and they're always very respectful, and you don't see them out on the street much. But they're very quiet. They're very well behaved. I can't remember. I think it's Browder or Crowder. I don't know. But they're nice people. It's nice people. But see, Big Dave, that weirdo that he tried to kill me the other night. He did. He said he's going to run me down in his motorcycle or his red truck, and or his mother's Jeep Cherokee, which is the last time they saw three 18 to 17 to there's a 17-year-old that went missing, an 18-year-old went missing, and a 19-year-old went missing. Because I'm a teacher, and kids will come up to me, and I was raped as a kid. Maybe you didn't need to know that, but I was. I was. A lot of people, more than once, all of them family. Yep. Both. Yeah, that's why I'm all alone at Christmas. He does. He does know that. Yep, yep. He does because my sister was too. No, he didn't because he was a drunk then. Oh my God, yeah, that's where I get it from. He used to come over and hang out and drink, and the last time he came out to drink, no, no, she doesn't. No, she's a Trump supporter, and she is. Oh, and that is crazy shit. I agree with you, babe. What? Donald J. Trump was not the best president. He probably the worst. You need to get your head examined with an X-ray machine, and that ain't going to do it. Oh, I hate that fuck Pat Robertson. Fuck him. He's a joke. I listen to it as a joke because I can't listen to it serious. I want to kill myself even more than I normally do. Oh, well, Pat Robertson knows God about as well as I know. Uh, He's got a lawsuit against God? Trump is suing. Oh, he's going to take it to the Supreme Court. Oh, did Ruth Bader Ginsburg die when I was in jail? Somebody said that. Oh, fuck. Was this woman like a Trump robot or? Oh, fuck. Jesus, they're going to be taking away abortion rights soon, and that'll suck in the South. All the incest babies. We don't need no more incest babies down here, or rape babies. Oh, Down syndrome? Trump probably has that. They wouldn't let Obama do much because he's black man. They don't like niggers. The white people. Mitch McConnell, the turtle fuck. Yeah, chop off his head, eat soup. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it sucks. They shouldn't let Trump. Trump can barely wipe his own ass. I'm sure. I'm not a Trump supporter. My evil stepmother is, but she's out. She yeah. If you're a Trump supporter, you can't be a Trump supporter and call yourself a Christian. You are a hypocrite. You are a hypocrite. You know he lies. You know he loves prostitutes, and children prostitutes are Trump's favorite kind. Oh God, he's run about 9 businesses right into the ground, bankruptcy wise. He did. Yep, he loves ripping off the elderly. We're supposed to be building condos in Florida. I wouldn't want to build a condo in Florida because they actually probably ended up in debt. Yeah, no. Uh, they took all their money. No, Trump is not a decent person. Any president that we can catch on a hot mic saying, when you see a sexy girl, you grab him by the pussy, that is a direct quote. And I know it was a hot mic, but that's fucking disgusting. When he made fun of that handicapped reporter who had cerebral palsy and he did it like the old fashioned way of making fun of a retard, yep. Oh, my evil stepmother that had me locked up, she defends Trump all the time, and she used to live in Iran with 2 children with an Iranian man. She's a white bitch. My evil stepmother. You like a man that makes fun of handicapped people, treats women like shit, treats his businesses like shit. He's a joke. Yeah, anybody makes fun of you, babe, they're gonna feel my fist in their fuck face. They do. They do. I'm a laughing stock in this town. I know that. I ain't under no delusion about that. Everybody in this town hates me. Oh, fine. I'm glad. I wear that as a badge of honor. I hope you all hate me, except for you lovely people. Yeah, you can keep. I'll keep my holy vision. You keep your retarded pride. Well, no, you should never. You should. Yeah, and that's an old indigenous statement. Never judge another person until you've walked a mile in their feet. And you can never really do that because you're never going to be able to totally be inside somebody else's perception. You don't know, like most people don't know I was raped as a child. And my sister was as well. My sister is hiding in West Virginia. Her husband is the head of the FBI's DEA branch. I have to fill out like a novel every time. And now, yeah. Oh, yeah. One time I went to visit him at work and I got pulled over by the FBI and they're like, turn around. I was like, why? They're like, my sister's husband. He's with the FBI, DEA, and I oh yeah, he's real high up, and they even yeah, and he hates my family because he feels that my sister never got the proper treatment for being raped. She was an anorexic, almost died, and then now I mean, she is giant. She's like morbidly obese. It does happen a lot of times, okay? Because it's one mental illness. They go one way or the other. You got it. They go real skinny or get beluga web. Yeah. Yeah, they get unhealthy big, and I don't like a big woman because I'd rather not lose a wife, to her weight, and also and also, I mean, it's hard to do yoga, sex wise with a woman that's that big. I know I'm going to do the drinking and smoking because I can't cope with this world without those, but yet. But you're right. I don't like McDonald's because it's like one time my buddy took a webcam and he took a cheeseburger from McDonald's and he broadcast the cheeseburger on the internet and it never decayed. Like it fucking just sat there and like didn't rot, didn't. It was like he ran it for a year and then it was like like a box, but it was not airtight. And that hamburger never went bad, never did. So all right, well, I'll keep an eye out and just tell John when he gets home to just put his email in an envelope, put it on the back porch. All right, gang. I'll keep an eye out. All right. Hell, you be nice to read back. Bye. Also, I hope I wasn't recording. Let me check. Oh, I don't think I was. Do like a cigarette rolling machine. Oh yeah, it happens a lot. I don't know where my Medicaid was right now. So it happens a lot. I don't feel. It's all right. It's somebody moving. Fucking life. I don't feel, so I have to. That's why I have to be careful.
like, you know, I get a piece of asthma, so I won't feel it. But nobody, I mean, everybody knows it. I was raised as a child. It's true. My sister was, and that's a horrible crime. And now, you know, Keith Parker, E. Parker, born 1969. Don't tell me you fought in Vietnam, son. That's stolen valor. Okay? And don't tell me you know where the underage prostitutes are in this town and expect, you know, any. And now I'm banned from the 7-Eleven. So, Hindu brothers and sisters, again, I'm being serious as cancer that killed my mother. It killed many brothers and sisters. Serious as AIDS that's killed a lot of my brothers and sisters. Serious as this suicide that has killed many of my brothers and sisters. Do not go to the Sheets Corporation. They are out of Altoona, Altwoona, Pennsylvania. Right before my most recent incarceration, because I made a mistake with, I had tardive dyskinesia in my hands because my ex-wife, I loved her. I made the mistake of loving the wrong woman. Um, and I tried to do everything I could for her and rose her to the height and the power and the glory of love. And she fucking left me broken and destitute and still takes all my money, leaves me no smokes, yells at my buddies and insults my jokes. I'm breaking my back, doing the best that I can. She's got no time for the dogs and none for her man. But I just can't cope. I told her to go fucking piss up her road. So anyway, when I think Christmas, I think red, white, and green. I think silver and gold. And you know, you might be silver and gold. That's a good one. But Burl Lives. You know, Robbie saw him live.
What?
The fucking fairground somewhere. You lucky bastard. I really would. If I win $1 million, Metallica's coming. I said, Mike cover. Yeah, Mike, maybe. Mike, maybe win multi-million. And also, I mean, Metallica, James Hetfield, good luck with your addiction, but fuck you, you're fuck. Lars Ulrich, stay away from me. Fuck. Kirk Hammett, fuck you all. Cliff Burton, God rest in peace, sir. That's the truth. Metallica stuff because fuck musicians. If you're not a musician, you don't know why we. And I don't like that. Kid Rock is a dick fuckhead. I don't like him. I've met him. I don't like him. So if I don't like a musician, sometimes he might be a decent musician. I just don't like him personally. You know what I'm saying? I've got that ability to not like somebody personally. If I get out of this soda, okay. Yeah. So anyway, this is a song this is Joe Strummer we're gonna play. One, because I just feel like hearing it right now. But look at that. It's that white on white. Black on white, you can see. I have a white man figure put in a black hole. You know, I can see it on any here. Like the little Sigmund Freud said, this means I like to suck cock. I assure you, unless you have to be a very astonishingly pretty lady for me to suck your cock. And if you're an astonishingly sexy black lady and you have a big black cock, well, just don't know if I'll be able to do it. I'll try. So fuck you, Colonialites. I love Bob Marley and I love Joe Strummer, so we're going to hear Joe Strummer do his version of Redemption. And Joe Strummer and Johnny Cash also did the cover. People can change anything they want to.
And that means everything.
Everything. That means everything. Show me any country. There'll be people in it that are trying to take humanity back. Further back to the atavistic tribal time. Think on that. Without people, we're nothing. Oh, Paris,
Resurrect yourself from mental slavery and the house get on my atomic just a part of it. We got to these songs of freedom. All I ever had. Millions on. You're gonna die. We got up there. What else you say? These freedom. Freedom, kids. Freedom, baby. But yeah, there you go. Anything about mine? God rest your souls. Pretty good cut, huh, man? Johnny Cash did it with Joe, right before Johnny Cash died. They took kind of alternate on the verses. It's unreleased though. So you can hear those two voices kind of alternate on it. Real good. I mean, nothing against it. It was Bob's original. But that one either, right? But most of these kids don't even know that song, you know. I do right here, Johnny. We'll play later. I want to hear it now. And Joe Strum, I just line in on that respect play that for you. Appreciate that. And I usually do more. That sounds better. I try to. I have a weird emulation problem. If I sing, I try to sound like most of the time. You know, so I can sound like a woman that I'm going, man, a full grown man. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. So we're going to go with a silver and gold. This is not Silver and Gold by Bill Ives, which, you know, he wrote the best Christmas song, Holly Got a Christmas. But we're going to do Silver. That's my favorite because it's a classic. I mean, I always like I'll Be Home. But I'm always drunk at a bar or any restaurant. I don't go to it. Um, you know, I'd like to, but home would mean remembering on the rape. As a child, I don't like. So anyway, this is Joe Strummer and the Mescaleros, and it was one of their albums after the Clash broke up. Bob Marley actually wrote punk rock reggae party for kind of Joe, and so yeah, and it was kind of like after he was Bob Marley for a while, you know, no respect to the master. He was a racist man, and I don't blame him, being a black man, being a little racist. Christ, you know, whites are awful. I hate white people. I wish I didn't live in colonial whites. But anyway, I'm talking about colors. White is all color together. It's a prism, and we get the rainbow. Roy G. Biv is the abbreviation. Ed, orange, yellow, violet. And So anyway, we're going to do Silver and Gold, not the classic by Burlax, but the classic by Joe Strummer and the Mescaleros. He died right before he was in the class or inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Why is there a school line? What the fuck's that? I thought there were kids just walking on the street. Fuck me, I don't care. Watch out for the battle fires at the 7-Eleven! So here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And go. Got to fight. And around the gonna be low. Ready for him in the dust. Fight. My friends in my soul. To hurry up. You. I got to hurry up. Yeah, let's go. That is a day. We hadn't died or said, and that didn't hit the rock and roll. That would have been good. So much ago, I want to sing all of your songs at once. But out of respect for you, I'm going to sing the Dead Kennedys. I wore it to T-shirt once at the school. I had all the Dead Kennedys. I wore, I don't know if it was Bedtime for Democracy, which was I didn't know, it was Give Me Communion, Forgive Me Catholic. The man was a barbed wire beard, just floating a bunch of Jews. And it was the band was called the Dead Kennedys. And my football coach really tried to recruit me for everything. I went to the tiniest high school in Cortland, and there was like 10 people. It was a southern school. They were all related, and there was 4 sets of twins. Now, 2 sets of twins out of 12 people. I was one of the 12 people, and everybody was dating, and I couldn't find a date to the prom because I wasn't related. True story. Later, that evening, Frankenstein and Doctor and the Beauty Queen were thumbing through a Better Homes and Gardens magazine. They were holding hands and making plans, and then along came a spider and sat down beside her, and he took her to the wrestling match. But I don't want to do Howard Day in Cambodia. I want to do a song about how a Republican police officer, and I'm not upset with police officers, but it was a Republican police officer shot a gay man in San Francisco. He was Harvey Dent, Harvey Milk, somewhere in, not Harvey Dent, that's Two-Face from Batman shit. Whatever, listen to the song. I'm stoned like a monkey, boy. It's Dead Kennedy's version of I Felt the Law. I'll get some of it wrong, I don't care. There's the album cover, I'm telling you, that's for sure.
And my high school professor said he was a professor of nothing, sports. Like I went to high school in Rising Sun, Maryland. It was on the family farm. It was. And my one high school coach that I liked, he raped a cheerleader and didn't like him after that because, rape's wrong. But in Colonial Heights, they like rapists and pedophiles. I mean, the people. The police can't get them because they're so entrenched. The people protect them. But this is not told the law. It's about San Francisco and how if you have enough money, it doesn't really matter all that crime. And death penalties will come back. It's the original refrigerated. This is 1987, kids. Give me convenience. Or give me the. Not on the law. Not as a cover. Making beer in the. I brought the man. I brought the. I brought the. I don't mean scared to get out the bathroom. I was breaking up. I want to. I blew George and I that's not. I want more. I want. I want more. I want. I'm looking like a million. I want more. I want more. On. They don't know the Fox plan. So fun. Get away with murder if you got the right friend. I want more. I want. I want. I want. I am the law. Oh, yeah. Um, I'm pretty sure I'm the officer. I'm not saying anything crazy about the job, just this one particular guy. I mean, killed two gay men in San Francisco. They were in politics. Sean Penn was in a movie about it. Look it up. And he got off for killing two people in an office in San Francisco in the, I don't know, 80s. And his defense was known as the Twinkie defense ever since. Because he said, I ate too many Twinkies. He felt mental imbalance. And, uh, and he got off for murder. So, true story. Just a song about a true story. And, you don't come, it's full of lynch niggers and queers are evil down here in the Collonial Lakes. Welcome to hell. But my high school football coach said, what you wearing up here for is disrespectful. And I said, I don't think it's disrespectful. I said, all the good candidates are dead and the largest target is a drunk who killed a girl at Chappaquiddick. So fuck off. And I don't like football. It bothered me about it. And I don't trust that you can teach the damn thing. You look like a weird pedophile. Get the fuck out of my face. He probably was a pedophile. And hey, I ain't saying the Keith E. Parker, born in 1969, is a pedophile. He just said he knew the location of 3 underage prostitutes in an apartment complex in Colonial Heights, and now I'm banned from the 7-Eleven in Colonial Heights. And all I wanted to do was give a beautiful girl a necklace. So Patel, Guy, Hanuman, John, Ganesh, brother in Norfolk, not the defiled beast in Colonial Heights. Please take care of that fucking shit. It's a disgusting, disgusting thing to walk and see Holy Ganesh statue. I'm banned. A stolen valor motherfucker. Yeah, he fought in Vietnam as a toddler soldier.
Keep stealing dollars, cunt. You won't do it longer. Go back to your Ponderosa Ranch. You put your tent up in the river nearby. And Rick, near the Omaha, you stay the fuck away from me. I woke up, Rich. You are an enemy combatant. And I've never liked what you said about Mike Dabney. And I could come up right behind him and take him off. I was very funny. Get the fuck away from me. You're no longer welcome. And Michael Hines, nobody was going to hire you for payroll. Anything. I doubt you could wipe your ass. I hope that's why you smell so bad.
That's it. Yeah. I do a lot of stuff. They have albums. One of the posts. I have. Still. Yeah, there was a bunch of cops. By bigger artists, by developed alien. Great called Frankenchrist. Poster. Frankenchrist is the flag. Justice Jello. Jello by Afra is what the singer called himself. And he shirt stole from me that I had called Nazi Chumps Fuck Off. Because they had a song called Nazi Punks. They were a great punk band. Nobody knows punk as well as I do. You know, you live in the, you know, you tell me here in town, no one is friend of me. And I really found out you're not an artist at all. You can't say you're a punk fan and not know at least one or two known songs. Because this man was the best punk rock artist. He was also one of the worst human beings, but he didn't have a chance. His dad believed however every Halloween, they light on stage, not allowed. Because killing yourself, and if you do, family is they just don't call you fine. That's bullshit. Because suicide should be, especially if you get dementia, or you're getting cancer and you want to die. Euthanasia, assisted suicide should not be Dr. Collonial. But it's the defiled Christians who don't live at all, not true, and the prophets. Muslims are not necessarily either. The defiled branch of faith system. Muslims embrace their faith. They pray 5 times a day towards me. It is a ritual. I don't meet any Christians that are good anymore. If you are a Trump supporter, you are not by default. You are a hypocrite. Trump is not a Christian. Because Trump is evil. And by default, if you are a Trump supporter, you are evil. So let's see. I think that's he did a country album before he died. He was and a country. He mostly did punk rock, you know. Besides just punk rock songs, I did country. Punk rock was created. We're challenging. It's punk rock. There's a punk rock band in the 70s. They were challenging. They were all right, but I don't like albums. It's a challenging name. G.G. Allen had a drummer for one of it was those kids. He did. True fact. G.G. Allen wrote a song about it before they grow up. Well, and it's awful, but I mean, it was a true story. You know, just like that song about killing the gay man. He was a rich white guy. He killed 2 gay men. Harvey Milk, Trump. You don't know history. You know, I mean, I'm not saying you, but you know, just because you don't know history, right? It did. This culture that we live in America. You guys are in Americans are laughing. Stop. I mean, Americans are laughed at, and that's what's wrong with the world. Everybody's insulated, killer and divine, and
And don't shop at the Streets Corporation. Probably began in July. Hey, down south, it's enough to probably, down here, it's like, the South will rise again. Well, I mean, I don't want that necessarily to happen. I wouldn't want institutionalized slavery, but I wouldn't mind the states having more rights than they really what the Civil War was all about. It was an agricultural society fighting against that's really what it was about. I'm not going to mix my words. And if you have a Confederate flag and it's out of honor for a war, I can tolerate that. But if you're a Nazi, fuck off. What a good Nazi is a dead Nazi. I'm a good pedophile. A dead pedophile. Racist. Divide and division. Love is you. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Love is the law. Love under L-U-B. When I say I'm going to love you, believe it. Love L-U-B. 93 people. There are Ordo Templi Orientis members in the area. I'm going to have to go out soon. I'm being threatened all the time. And if there are any OTA in the area, please. If there are any Masons, hello, I am Matthew Spence. I was born in the Northeast area of Maryland, well, actually Delaware, but Wilmington in 1978. And I am a Master Mason, Scottish Rite. Closest temple there is Northern Richmond. Northern Richmond. Oh, up in Richmond. Yeah, please just look out for me because I'm being threatened all the time, and my GoPro has been stolen. So, what can I do? Protect myself. I can't get the video evidence I need of the killer that lives behind the car wash near the Wawa down the Security Bruce Avenue Road. His name is Rick or Richard. He dresses in camo and says that he walked indoors when he begs for money. And maybe he did. I don't know. It's stolen valor if he didn't. Tiny said he fought in Vietnam. Little man, Keith Parker. He was born in 1969, so he's the rarest kind of child soldier of the toddlers. And Ali Patel, brother that owns the 7-Eleven in my town. You're a piece of shit as far as I'm concerned. You have better eyes on because I'm banished from that Wawa. All right, sir, fine. You're still allowing a bum to steal valor and know where underage whores are hidden. And I'm the bad guy. You're not a good Hindu. Fuck you. And I will make sure that I take this as much as I can inside the Hindu temples where I am welcome. Sir, all due respect, I can't get a hold of you because somebody stole all my cell phones and my SIM cards. Not all my cell phones. I still have 3 cell phones. I just need a SIM card. So fuck off. And I mean that lovingly. I do love you. Yeah, Ganesh. But it's disgusting to walk in and see a holy Ganesh when I just had to walk by a child prostitute monger. Get your shit together. And also quit throwing away the food. If the Wawa, that is an indigenous word for goose in PA, which is a Commonwealth state just like VA is. And if you want a tattoo, I'd recommend going to Two Pillars Tattoo in RVA, Richmond. But call first to make sure my brother's open. Charles Berger, great man, great artist. I just don't know what shit. I don't got no cars. I'm just full. Fine, yeah. What the fuck's all that noise? Shut up! Wow! Oh, no. This is all. Um, band, noise. Watch out for the pedophiles! And the killers! Don't go on Bruce! That night there's a killer in the woods. He's drunk. But anyway, don't go to the Sheets Corporation. Go to Home Depot or Lowe's. Lowe's can't manage to deliver the right dishwasher these days. And the guy had good marijuana, but not deliver the right refrigerator. But we will both fine. Maybe it was my fault. I don't care. I tried to call him the other day and he said, "I don't know you." I said, "Dude, you didn't deliver my dishwasher." But
That didn't work out so good. Nothing does in my life. There we go. Outskirts of life.
How's it taste? So thin, crispy.
Good thing that's on my coffee. Always gonna fight until the day I die. No laws or limits will stop me from the way I live my life. Don't get in my way unless you want to die. I live fast and high, and I expect down high. I listen to no one. You do I got to you. Don't ever let cause I'm burning. Everyone around me is going I will. I'm living out my life, and I'm day by day. Within the parameters of your world, it don't feel right. I'm living by the laws of God and so behave. I'm living just to die. By myself, so that day, that I know what I'm saying. My girl, there is my mind. I live and work because I know time to settle down to find all the things I take. Life, all the things you can't even buy. I live all the time and I life. I'm going in a time. I saw I'm in pain. I stand by myself. You don't me. I just don't have the time. You for me, so you can't what I say. Give me what I want from you, but I take it anyway. Liquor, whores, and greyhounds, slugs, and violence, too. My life I live in by the law. I have no chance to die. I live in by myself on the outskirts within of it. I'm living by the law. Son and my name. I'm living by. I'm living by myself. Basically, um, listen to this reverb. Vaporizer. On your schedule, within your budget, and within your grasp.
That was New World Order by Ministry. Uncle Al. Uncle Al, I'm gonna do don't send me Uncle Al. I want to try to do that time we had the Bridge concert. Remember that? And Neil Young thing. Is that still up, Uncle Al? The Bridge concert, is that what I do? Bridge concert first, or I do ministry? No, that was Buck. Yeah, okay. And Buck saying, no, yeah, that was that right? I thought, yeah, it was Buck saying, because Buck Owens. I got you. All right, cool. So, you. Or are you? I don't know where I am. So we're gonna do Buck Satan. That's Buck, like Buck Owens and Satan, like the traditional Hail Satan. I'm saying this. We're not evil people. We don't appreciate that shit. We're better than any Christians. All tracks. Hell, well, that's our album. The Buck Satan and the 666 shooters. And I guess we'll just do the whole album in its entirety. I'm joking, but that's a long album. This is industrial country. This is what's wrong with me. So I This is a drugstore truck driver. I, I'm a drugstore truck driver man. And the head of that crew. Yeah, it's a drug. Yeah, like, look, that's what he said. He's a drugstore truck driver. Grateful Dead song.
Yes, wrote me lunch, well as William and Burroughs in his novel and
William and Burroughs just one fix on the ministry of health. Which is on the book. 93 on the line, I need my cowboy.
similar to me. Fuck it. Oh, yes, so 1,000 depending cut. Uncle Al. That was saying in the 6-6 shoot.
That was Buck Singer in the 666 show. The first time that concept came around was In Friend of the Devil, written by Robert Hunt. He wrote with Jim. Friend of the Devil, I prefer Robert Hunt's version mostly. Even though he was inducted into the Hall of Fame when he only ever performed on one Grateful Dead back star, like vocal, but it was not enough to be a performing member. So Robert Hunter, the guy who wrote Friend of the Devil, Sugar Magnolia, and a million other Grateful Dead songs, is the only non-performing member in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame because he did not himself, because his songs were already performed by the Grateful Dead. Solo tours, yes, his versions of any song are, I feel, far superior to Dead because the Grateful Dead is a jam band. And while I like jams, I don't always like listening to jam bands because I don't have enough weed. And the other thing,
I much worse. Like, mistake. Yes, Buck saying in his day.
Buck Singer in the 666 years, Buck Owen. But they done this song first, they're young, the artist, do bridge school, the benefit for slow on the spectrum, bridge school benefit, you know. And Al stopped by, I don't know who was in that operation, and he called himself just, I think he called himself then. I don't know what he, I wasn't, I can't remember. I think that was the first time folks singing. We don't mind like bothering because most Christians think I'm evil for saying this. Yeah, no, it's true, it's true. And so when the Buck Owens was a great singer. You know, I mean, you want to talk about the rap lose its soul. I mean, I think rap lost its soul. I mean, I just said, NWA had some like, but its soul was dying in rap. Like Grandmaster Flash and like Run DMC. I mean, come on, yeah, they were great guys. They were fun. But, you know, they were making music that was like, what was Run DMC's song? Santa Don't Come to the Hood. Hear that Christmas song, even that Christmas at House. Yeah, that's a good song. Shit, Run the Jewels. I mean, if it's a modern rap band, I really recommend. I just don't like to listen to rap much because I'm not a big fan of it. Because usually, I mean, look, NWA, Niggas with Attitude. I mean, it was easy. I mean, he was probably the foulest guy to 80. I know that. I mean, and that was Dr. Dre. No real problem with Dre. I mean, you know, you say, who was that? It was Dr. Dre and Eazy-E. Red, Yellow. There was, yeah. Because I'm thinking of that. Remember that song? Hey, Mr. Dumb Man made my sister sick. You remember that one? Like that was on. And that was the one. Okay, so they used that clip from. That was that album, same album, I think. Wasn't it? Because they used that clip from Apocalypse Now. Right, and now, yeah, but even then, we got this denigration of the sacred terms in rap. And you listen to rap today. I mean, look at the Gin and Juice song. Kind of hard being stupid, old double G. I mean, Snoop's cool. I mean, he called himself Rasta Lion for a while. And I love that shit. Willie Nelson did the Rasta Man album. Willie Nelson doing reggae, and it's one of my favorite albums. It just like blows your mind. It's called like Ganja Man or something like that. I don't really remember the album title. It was just like Willie Nelson trying to do reggae, and he nailed it. I mean, what Willie Nelson cannot do, I don't think. I think right now Willie Nelson can do no wrong. I mean, he's the master. He's the master, and he's one of the last living masters left.
Right about that.
I mean, you know that, and I don't think. I mean, I'm saying Big Mike and LP they're cool. I've been on the show with them. I mean, they're Run the Jewels. I don't like rap, but I really recommend one time. I'm not in this room. Put it on. I'll make a playlist of rap. That's like literally. I mean, Wyclef Jean's an asshole. Like against fights. So he did do one time. He did a fun cover of Johnny Cash did Delia, Delia, Flying the Shop for Delia. She probably be like a murder ballad. Wyclef was doing that for a while. That was Lauryn Hill was with the Fugees, and she said she'd rather have her children starve than white people buy her records. So, I mean, yeah, seriously. I mean, she was. I mean, that Killing Me Softly was a great, but it was just like, wow. I mean, that sucks. And I said, okay, I'll never buy your. I don't know if it's changed her tune, but that just pissed me off because like I didn't recommend her anymore. I mean, you know what I mean? Like if she wants to say something that's stupid, I mean,
that is.
I mean, that's just dumb. I mean, that's division. I mean, I would like everybody to buy my records, but I mean, also Richard McGraw is a brother of mine. I've recorded and all that stuff and written and played whatever with him, and so. I would recommend checking out Sadness video number 3. Corey Feldman and his band are in it. Sadness video number 3, and that's Richard McGraw, RICHARDMCGRAW. So I was just telling my brother here, we're talking about Al Jurgensen. We got Buck Sing and the 666 Shooters. Great kind of industrial country album. And then we've got the Revolting Cox, usually just called Revco. They're a great band. I love them dearly. Then let's see, we've got Ministry does Ministry, of course, is one of his bands. I know depending on the cut you hear, this is all Wax Track Records out of Chicago. He had 1,000 Homer DJs, and depending on the cut, that was Reznor on vocals or himself. And then I got Acid Horse, and I mean, Jimmy Haynes from the Butthole Surfers, and my Hot Rod, on the same Psalm 69 album, the New World Order's on. And you have a lot of, and Uncle Al is probably, I know he did Ministry in the Coke and that'd be good news. I know there's a couple songs on that one. I think you need breaks.
I'm in Bath, like from here. So yeah, so Ministry is a great band. Yeah, but there's a lot of internal division. Like he has a lot of different like Ministry. But let's do one of my favorite songs real quick called Middle Brother. And the Middle Brother's a super band. Super band. It's three guys from different bands. You got Macaulay from Deer Tick, Goldsmith from I don't know, Goldsmith and Vasquez as well, and then Dolls and Delta Spirit, I think. If I'm wrong, guys, just send me an email and yell at me or something like. I don't know. I mean, it's not that you guys.
We've officially entered the most wonderful time of the year.
No, we haven't.
Naughty or nice.
What did you give me? It's called Wilderness by Middle Brother. Kind of a personal thing, though. Here we got to know each other well, we might have been. I get along with everyone, but recently I'm having been dreaming of that. All my good friends call me Wilder. Every book gives different reasons to be. I'm being asked to say goodbye when I'll never be. That's why I'm yes. All my good friends call me Wilder. And be the guy who when he drinks, he disappoints. But they don't care to stop before you know it. That's the fucking moment to make it on. If y'all do catch it, my good friends call me Wilder. I'm waiting for the day I can bring myself to. And just because it's honest, well, that doesn't fucking make it true. Actually, answers to the questions I have left. And all my good friends call me Wilder. Which I went no part, invited, but I hope they have the best. And all my good friends call me Wilder. Yeah, because that's a theme song, and for me, and I got a couple others, and I have a nerve disorder. Don't feel below my waist too well. I mean, I can walk, obviously, yeah, but I got a piece of glass embedded in my foot. I took it out, no stitches. Just just look down and there's blood on my dynamite box. Sitting on the dynamite. It's empty. I have no dynamite. There's dynamite up my butt would be bad. Dynamite does not make a good butt plug unless you're a pedophile. That's definitely the one I'd recommend. If you light it first, that turns it on. Makes it a good anal orgasm. Go out with a bang, baby. Bang, bang. Quite literally, literally and figuratively, it's the best orgasm and the last orgasm you'll ever have.
All right.
There you go.
I was smoking.
While smoking, too. There you go. Light a cigarette before you light your butt plug of dynamite. And what just get an M80, quarter stick of dynamite. That's enough. And just light the fuse. Light your cigarette, take a couple drags, then put the M80 up your butt. Then like that, and then die forever. That's what you do. Fucking weird. You're a kid. What's that like a parade? What the fuck is that like? Helen out there? Christmas. I thought Christmas was canceled. In my heart it is. Christmas don't mean nothing no more. Houston, giant fucking disgrace now. And y'all should be upset.
He made Christmas a disgrace. I won't even be able to see my child because this town is so fucking sick. She's afraid to come. Way to go, Whites or Heights, whatever the fuck. Your fag town. Wish I wasn't here. I'd been abandoned, forsaken to be stuck in this fucking piece of shit Lodi. I'd be anywhere but here. With a passion. I thought it was all right till I actually lived here. Let's do another G Jam. No, we wanted to do Monsters of Folk. Monsters of Folk is another super band made up of Jim James from My Morning Jacket, Connor Oberst, and I don't know what he's thinking. There's I don't know why people give him such a hard time. I like him, but you don't have to like what I like. I don't care. And then M Ward, in his own right, and I'm sorry, multi-instrumentalist member, fourth head on the cover, because you got Connor. If you're looking at it on the front of the album, LP, CD, whatever, you got Connor Oberst on your upper left, Jim James on your upper right, bottom left is M Ward, and the guy on the bottom right corner. I'm sorry I forget your name every time. I'm an asshole. But this is a great song. Connor Oberst is pretty much, I remember it was whoever wrote it sang it, but it could be wrong. This is my favorite. I like Connor. Last time he was in Norfolk, got to hang out after the show there. It's a little awkward because my wife was there, and the clinician is a beautiful black baby counselor, and she wanted to sleep with me. And my wife wasn't a big fan of that, nor was her husband. But she didn't want that to stop her. She said, "I'm going to see your something." I made it out of a spoon. Stuck it up my pussy. You want it now? I said, "What? When did you do that? When did I hand it to you? Oh, and I gotta wash it first. Where are you going? Taking my ring and putting it in your pussy. Cat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They just got ahead of the curve by Monsters of Folk with Connor Oberst on these vocals. The theme song for me. Every day, I know. I got happiness back in the game. So beginning love. Ashes. Down, open I'm not carefree no more. Yeah, I just never do. I'm a bad yeah. It's a day away on like a busy space. Get out. Gonna take a picture of myself all night. I get out. I'm gonna end up when I was in a play, fucking start.
What? I don't know what that's just wrong. There's another thing of mine. That's what wants to hear today. I guess okay. My left foot just dug a piece of glass out of it, and walking is going to be painful. Then I got killers in the woods threatening me. A big fat evil appliance repairman. Being right out there. Really, you faggot brother, or you fuckhead, Michael Hines, stay away from me. And hey, community, you see Michael Hines' vehicle, he likes to, I think, abduct people personally. It looks like the kind of, I'm riding in his van and he grabbed my arm. That fuck chick, he was trying to kick me. Language, that was funny. He barely speaks his own. He thinks Noah's Ark's in Virginia Beach. I said, yeah, you'll find it, you dumb cunt. Get away from here. And also, the sharks are friendly, put your face in fucking one. And I'm as deadly as a shark, so don't you stay away from me, you fat fuckhead. I'll kill you dead. I will. If you touch me again, fuck faggot. Watch out, we got an Amazon truck. Watch out for the thieves. Amazon, be careful. There's a lot of thieves in this town. Amazon, be careful. They'll steal it as well. They steal my shit all the time. There's thieves in this town, not me. I'll starve to death. I don't care. You fuckheads. Another thing. That's pretty much what I do. I don't get to leave my house much. I can't afford to if I have an accident like that. And I don't care that it's broken glass. I don't care. I don't care about my body. I should have cared about it a long time ago. Didn't. I'm suffering the consequences of that. Other things on them. You like this guy? He lived. Next time we're up in New York, we can stop by. He's recovered alcoholic. Last time we were in Virginia Beach, it was me, him. I was just hanging out, smoking dope in the van, in the parking lot. That's what I do. I hang out and do the drugs. That's all right. How man? Hey, somebody's got to do it. Right. I'll take one for you. That's how you do it. You got to, yeah. All right, let's do this is I'm gonna spoke. This is one of my things here. It's written by Reed. It's written by Reed Bailey, sung by Frank Black or Black Francis. You know how it is. You know, I'm from there. But I'm not dead, I'm in Pittsburgh. Oh, I want you to worry. I'm okay. Just didn't want you to send me away. I was talk about it, but you didn't understand anything. Place where all good sinners is done. I'll keep my holy religion. You can try. And I couldn't make it on my own, but I'm not dead. I'm in this, and I can't get out now. I'm not dead.
me off. Back out and back out. Your finger, living angels and being about it. Feel always will be out. I'm not dead. I'm in my I'm not dead. I'm in. Got me on stuff. I don't know what instrument that is. Probably a harpsichord. That's what Lurch played for the Adams family. Not piano. Get your shit together. Really seriously, fuck that. And thing is the hair. Anything at all. What I would say is, most of you, it would be easy to kill. I would just be like, it's water, and you're like, what? And I'd say, look up. And if I didn't tell you to look down, you'd drown like a. Oh, oh, you just. Amazon D. Hey, Amazon, are you going to do the drone delivery, or as I would like to call it, surprises? And also, you're an evil corporation, Jeff Bezos. I'm not going to let you and your robot army win. I'm going to go hire Yoshimi. I've got Yoshimi on speed dial. We're going to bring Yoshimi. This is the video we did of Yoshimi battle pink robots. Accidents don't stop here ever. They don't have to drive in Virginia. Yeah, so. And yeah, cheer. Yeah, some people like to talk. A while, so see if I can manage it. Everybody, just people. Oh yeah, again, like I know. Oh, that's so bad. God is strong. That was the last good album. I didn't like it when it was the music. I thought that was always no fuck album. Sorry. And then even beyond that, fuck you. I mean, you didn't handle yourself with nearly the aplomb you should have, sir. When when you divorced or whatever the fuck separated from Michelle, she was gorgeous. And if you're in Oklahoma City, yeah, you see Flaming Lips is the band, and then there's Flaming Lips Alley, and then you go to the Electric Room. That's Michelle's art gallery, and that's how you get there. I'm in Christmas on Mars, the movie. I think I'm the fourth or fifth vagina-headed French woman. They removed my face and put the vagina there. I don't care. Yeah, I was just there to have fun. And Christmas was my favorite time of the year. And I did it when my mom was alive. When I had family. But yeah.
About 1980, that was 90. But then all the way they started. First album was
Oh, is that what you're saying? No, it wasn't. It was it had Prince driving an ambulance? Five Stop, Mother Superior Rain? Oh my God. Telepathic Surgery. Is it Death in the Future Head? Um, Klaus Takes Metallic. And then Soft Bulletin. What was the fan club only where they did every Christian lion-hearted man will tell you? Nobody knows. That's all Odessa. No, I think the Bee Gees are better than the Beatles. I'm sure you think. Argue about it more. My opinion is my opinion. I'm going to listen to my favorite Bee Gees song now because it's also a theme song for me. Many Bee Gees songs are. But I'm going with Odessa because Odessa is probably my favorite. I had the original Odessa on vinyl until somebody stole it. Place they do have a cheap reproduction because the original is four. I think it's 4 6. Huge record, huge album. It's a concept album. Called Odessa. I'm pretty sure every Christian Lionhearted Man's on there. And the Flaming Lips, I know it was that fan club only. There was one. This is called Marley Perk Drive. It's probably one of my favorite. Probably one of my favorite things. Freshly ground nut butter. What? Marley Perk Drive, Bee Gees. All right, I'm going to go to the Bee Gees hometown. There's my lady and that's it. Oh, yeah. This is for you. Stop it. Just for you. How did you? How do you feel? This is bad. Oh. I'm on walk up down in woods. You bound. And I walk with 15 kids and a family on the skids. I gotta go on a Sunday drive. 15 kids, family on the skid. I gotta go on a Sunday drive. With 15 kids, family on the skid. I gotta go on a Sunday drive. 15 kids and a family on the skid. I had to go. There's a whole lot of bad life was fucking sad. I got been open his door, and I am all on him. And upstairs in the house, and upstairs is black. Oh, yeah, that's my, I mean, I'd love to be a orphanage house. I don't I could be. I had to find a woman first. I'm a weird single guy. I mean, I don't know where to but it's really tough too. Dodge in, foster, good popping out, baby. There's a lot of unwanted babies. It's like the weird, abortion's wrong, but man, once the baby pops out, you know, fucking, starving or dying or standing on street corners. And I'm the asshole. Keep thinking, keep that dream alive, you young cunts. I've taught children. And I think children, Tom's going to be breaking this stupid Whitney Houston's young children are the future, so good, but they are. And if you're a kid, kids are developing entities. They might change gender. They might want to. You shouldn't assign. I think that's not name it. It's a little hard, but let the children pick their own name. I don't know, temporary placeholder name like what did Charlie Chan say? Number one, number two. I mean, number one son, right? Yeah, and Charlie Chan was the first detective. When it comes to detective, he was comical, but that's because he was so bad. A detective, as far as it goes. I mean, his number one son is one that solved all the crimes. Yes, it's comical. That's for sure. I think that my favorite detective is Steve Clark. Probably poet who shot himself in the head for a gun from a buddy. So don't lend guns to people when they're sure you know what they're shooting. They say themselves, well, depending on whether you like them or not, let them borrow it. But so I guess Michael Hines want to borrow a gun only if you're going to shoot yourself. And I don't have guns. I'm not allowed guns. I've never been allowed guns. It was really hilarious. Maybe the last time I got out of jail, they said, "Yep, just sign away the paperwork saying you can't have any guns." And I'm like, "You're a dumb cunt judge. I'm not allowed to have guns, but I don't break the law unless it's marijuana." And that's like a $25 fine now. So I mean, unless they go, and according to the Vietnam veteran, the toddler warfare soldier Kenneth, easy Carter that hangs out at the 7-Eleven and lives in the woods and talked about where he knew the underage prostitutes were. He also said that he went to debtor's prison. So just keep on living the dream. I'm not saying he might. I mean, I just wanted to He was really very tactical, like telling me if he was getting ready to tell me what apartment complex, and then he got really weird. And now I'm banned from 7-Eleven because of the toddler Vietnam War soldier who got killed. So let's just see what's on the New York Donald mix. Like this up like women. Hey, bad girl! What you trying to do? What the fuck matter with you? What are you trying to do? I can't. I know what you had. Don't, hey Google Assistant. Hey Siri. Alexa, please search the New York Dolls. Siri, please give me directions to Walmart. Never love you, but read on me love. LUV. Feel bad. Oh, won't you tell me why those kids are moving so slow? And they can't look things. Yeah, it's a state. Oh, you made it, man. And I'll be a little bit boy, I'm looking at you. You keep on searching. But then when I tell you, got out, I just gotta make it count. Oh, oh, hey, hey, oh, yeah. I'm a full of feel. Yeah, on. Give me a whoa. Hey, I know you dumb buggers in Colonial Heights don't like what I'm saying, but you know it's all true. Why would you want to be here for this shit? I don't know. Yes. Oh, why don't you tell me why? Let's get the shit up here. I don't want to be here. No, they're always looking. I didn't come here looking for the bitch. I need a, I need a fix it. Yes, I need a fix it. Yes, looking for a kiss. I didn't come here. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. It's fine. So, they'd already lost two drummers by that point, too, Harry. Because the first time they recorded their street sessions, they'd already gone to. Yeah. But Sylvain, and David Joe are still alive. I didn't. And when I was in New Jersey, it was some weird ass bar in the middle of nowhere. You're easy.
Yeah, so Morrissey, Morrissey is not. I'm not a fan of Morrissey. Lately, last tour, he was yelling at people for not buying enough tickets, and he also took a bunch of like David Bowie albums and signed them himself. Like that made it more valuable instead of just ruining it. You know, like I don't want Morrissey signing my fucking David Bowie LP, fucking faggot. Like selling for like $70 at a show. He's taking it like David Bowie, like the album names, like the little notebook I gave you, I was insane.
Yeah.
Like that album, signing his name on it. Like, what the fuck you doing? Morrissey's a fruitcake. He sang for the Smiths. You ever heard that song, Girlfriend in a Coma? I'll play it for you. Like me and Mojo's still working. My Mojo not working anymore. Actually feeling better in my legs. I didn't fall down, so I think that's and the you know, so that's how I tested diet. I could, a little bit the numbness get rises no higher than this, and it's this high, and that makes it harder to feel heavy. That makes sense. If I have it down, usually it's about the waist numbness, easier to get around. Because I'm used to it. And I've got like barefoot most of my life, so well. They dressed up as women too. I mean, it was 19. I mean, it was just messed with gender expectations in the late 1960s. When the band first started, Johnny Thunder, that man there, was the band. And David Johansen came along, and it was the 1960s. There was the Stonewall riots, homosexual riots, section, and they were just David Johansen. It was already called actors, and what was actors. Everybody, what I remember, Sylvain's great. I love him. He's a great guy. Last time I met him, he's real nice. David Johansen's a little mad at me because I got drunk. And I yelled, they do a cover of Pills by Bo Diddley, and I was real drunk by myself, and nobody wanted to come with me. So I knew the owner. His name was Salt Bradley Boyle. His restaurant's named Salt. It's up in Jersey, in the mountains where the mountains of Samsung Mountains, no, Mount Laurel. Hey, Black Velvet, are you on here? What did I call you? He's a Jimmy. He's saying I call him Black Velvet Fog. He sounds like Mel Torme, but he's black. You love him. His family's from here. Yeah, he worked in the mountains with me. He told me the other day, I talked to him, he goes, man, it's fucking with you down there. He goes, I haven't visited mom. I said, you visit mom? He goes, oh, you better believe I visit mom. I'm visiting your parents. They might hang you. And I'm the nigger. I said, yeah, they're going to hang me just like a nigger down here. That's right. And that's what he said. You'd love him. Yeah, they dressed up like women. They defied the expectations. And that's my favorite song, Trash, by them. Subway Train's great. And then, Johnny Hunters and David Johansen were the two main writers. Sylvain was as well, but he was pretty much the Pills Live. That's David Joe. Stranded in the Jungle is an old cover song. I'll let you listen to that. Can't remember it was a black soul group, probably from the 50s. And then that's their second album that's called In Too Much Too Soon. And the real reason but the real album actually and a couple in space. But it's called Stranded in the Jungle. I'll let you hear it next. But Chatterbox is probably the only song I do not like. Every other one. And then they did, but I'm grateful to Morrissey because he did resurrect him. And Killer Kane was not doing well. He was heroin for a while. He had trouble. He was a Mormon. He was trying to also reconcile with his faith. But Morrissey did bring them back together in the band. So they did 1971. They did Autonomous Debut. And then they did In Too Much Too Soon. Now, Malcolm McLaren, he was a fashion mogul over from the UK. He's the one who put the Sex Pistols together. The Sex Pistols were not a band. They were put together. None of them knew how to play anything. Johnny Lydon is Johnny Rotten. He's now a fucking defiled Trump supporter. He wrote God Save the Queen, Anarchy in the UK. And now he's a Trump supporter, big fat bloated fuckhead. Let's see. And Bonnie, Sid Vicious. The bassist was the only one with any talent. Nancy in the movie with Gary Oldman him and Gary Oldman and Courtney Love, later real wife. And Sid Vicious was I think he was the bassist or whatever he was in the Sex Pistols. He killed her and then died. So the Sex Pistols. And Malcolm McLaren was a fashion mogul over in the UK. I can't remember. And
managing. He was a bad manager. They were already falling apart. But there were complications. Most of them being heroin addicts. And yeah, not an easy advance to record. So I named that. So then they broke up. Johnny Thunders went solo. And that's him there. He sold that to Bleeker's Bob, who ran Bleeker's Bob on the corner of Lafayette and Bleecker of New York City. My brother was working there, and he was running a record store out in Onancock, up across the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel, which is a series of interconnected bridges and tunnels. In the middle of it, there's a fishing pier, and you can land not at all. There's several tunnels under the bay, Chesapeake Bay. Yeah. According to Keith Parker, he took that once on a truck ride, and he got really scared because he had to hide in his pants. And then he said he stayed under the seat the whole time. And I'm like, wow, it's like a $20 toll now and 15, probably a good 15-minute drive of the bridge. Because again, there's a fishing field. Yeah. And when you go, that's the northern shores of Virginia coming up. It's Route 1 and Route 13. It's at the end of Virginia Beach. You pick up the bounce.
Somewhere where he down there high.
Well, no, he's already born. No, I already had a report from a brother in Virginia that he's ready to come out and kill him. Weird out there. And I told you one of the things he started quizzing me about was Virginia Beach Ocean. He's been down there. It's got facial recognition surgery. I'm having a brother run a report. But I worked with the homeless population. Keith Parker. Hey, Keith Parker, fuckhead. Yeah, we know you. We got your face on camera. Facial recognition, fuck. You get near me? You've kept me now from a woman I'm scared for. And now somebody hacked my computer line, stole my keyboard. I don't have a keyboard. I don't have a GoPro because people broke in somehow through the window or something. I don't know. Or it might have been Big Dave. I watched out the big red truck. That's the one that abducted me when I sat in the back seat once and both handles were broken, but they looked like they worked. And then he tried. That was funny because, like, I've been raped as a child and kind of a badass because of it. So keep fucking with me. Fuck it. And if you get near me again, Big Dave, don't tell me you're Hawkeye and you ride the Ghost Rider bike. Comic book, you obviously barely understand. Also, I lost all respect for you when you told me you love blind drops. Like, why are you worried about a blind marijuana drop? Makes no sense. So anyway, the New York Dolls, the tragic history of the band. I don't know why. They have a song called Charlie Chan about him being it's that's right, it's called Bad Detective. Sorry. I wanted to play it for you. I don't, it's not one I really sing much. I love detective work. I just love it. I just never bothered. When it comes to New York Dolls, there's so many good songs. So then Morrissey was a big fan. And then he brought them back together. And they released One Day It Will Please Us to Remember, even this. And then 2001. And then Dancing Backward in High Heels. No. There's one in between there, and forget. And then they haven't really done much since. David Johansen, about mid-'80s, he did a series of solo albums. And then he reinvented himself as Buster Poindexter, a lounge singer, where he did, How You Feeling? Hot, 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 how you feeling? That was a song from Africa that he was doing a cover of, so he didn't even get the country. Original. And he did 3 albums. He did the self-titled debut. He did a cover of Hit the Road Jack by Ray Charles for the movie Dream Team, starring Michael Keaton, Peter Lloyd. Guy who played the W Doctor on St. Elsewhere. And who was Jim Christopher Lloyd? Peter. Anyway, Michael Keaton, they played, it's called Dream Team. He did the cover of Hit the Road Jack for that soundtrack. Then, if you've ever seen Scrooge with Bill Murray, he plays the cab driver. The Ghost of Christmas Past, that's David Johansen, the lead singer you're hearing sing right now. He did Buster Poindexter, did 3 albums, self-titled debut. I was Buster Poindexter. But he already, when New York Dolls broke up, he did a bunch of David Johansen. So right now I got to go. Find something. But this is bad detective. All about Charlie Jones. I always get my ass. Not there. Yeah. Not sleep with this man. Oh, we can. I'm just gone. My big man. Damn it, man. He's a bad man, but he always gets his man. I'm a bad detective. Yes, I am. Man, I'm a man. I said, Mr. Jan! Hey, Mr. Jan! Mr. Jan! Hey, what's up? Somebody got a hold of me, Mr. Jan! Take the Jan going! Go to Jan! Jan! Yeah. Well, that album, they also did the young ones, if you will, some music, like I do, we'll play that one. That's a great one, one of my favorites. And they usually do that, like they did that last two times I've seen them in the 2000s. They did a cover of, they usually do like, I don't know, I don't know, not bad talk. Think about it. I imagine we just did that. But Stranded, that's the one that got the microphone. It took me a while to get that video on YouTube, but it was here. Microphone is pretty good. Yeah, I deserved it. I was drunk. It was my fault. I was drunk. I told it against it. My fault. When I get drunk, and you've never seen me, and none of you dumb folks have seen me drunk. Well, maybe some. Yes, Stephen, you've seen me drunk. I agree, Stephen, yes, that you're the only person alive. That's true. That's true. You're right. Love you. Hope you're doing well down there in America's cock and balls. Florida. I told somebody the other day that Florida was there, and they said, "Why the fuck did I buy that?" I said, "I'm trying to sell it. I don't know if you buy it." All right, yeah. There we go. Stranded in the Jungle is the original take from the studio album Into Two, which was their second album in 1992. Didn't get much credit. What happened to them as a band, and then they came back in the 2000s. I was ready to go. Meanwhile, back in that jungle, in the jungle.
Yeah, I can't remember the band originally did it like before. Not bad. I didn't even know they did it. Like I never heard the song until that. And Jet Boy's good. Jet Boy's gone. Jet Boy's gone. Jet Boy's gone. Baby. Flying above New York City. So high. And Personality Crisis. Trash is good. I don't feel like singing it right now. I'm cooking my bacon. This one and I play it. Don Rundgren produced this album. Yeah, Don Rundgren, the famous producer. Yeah. He ran to the 71.
When I say I'm in love, you best believe I'm in love.
I wish my big ass do big cast iron still in that.
Hey, what is
My grand
Yeah. And yeah, which uh, someone because you dumb baggage, you baggage.
Good job. Hello, bacon. I like bacon. What's your favorite meat?
Probably
Really?
yeah.
I
I
don't like
love
pork.
pork chop.
You keep saying that. I don't like pork chop.
Really?
No.
What would you be your favorite?
Well, pork is my least favorite. In general, just unless it's barbecue. Pork barbecue, like pork chop, don't like. But barbecue, shredded, cooked in something, barbecue, I like. Only way I would, and obviously I like pork and bacon.
Right.
I mean, good turkey bacon is not bacon. It's not at all.
I never.
I don't
Yo,
know.
when they first came out with that, I was like,
I mean, I understand why, just leanness and stuff, but it just does not.
had that taste.
Not a fucking on. I don't eat bacon. You know what I mean?
Right.
I usually do $1 billion bacon by the time kind of glass on the door. All right, I was on the farm.
Yeah, I was saying.
I used to butcher my own pigs. I think I know how to do it. Thanks so much.
Okay.
Mm.
What?
Have you ever had a pork cheek? Delicious. Very tender, man. I mean, seriously. You like oxtail? I mean, Jamaican.
Yeah.
You ever been to that Petersburg Jamaican restaurant down near Walnut Pharmacy? Way down South Korea.
I know what you're talking about.
Walnut Pharmacy. Tasted Jamaica?
Yeah.
You had the oxtail there?
Nope.
Amazing. But you couldn't ride it on your bike. I mean, there's two of them. One way down at Petersburg by the minute car ride. One up near, not this Wawa where the breakfast and Michael Hines, the one going north towards Richmond, Walhall Creek. They go up near the car dealership. Taste of Jamaica. To the local family. There's only two here at the restaurant. Best oxtails, my sister's shopping. And the Buddha, this Buddha, current Buddha, died from eating oxtail. That's how exists on donated food. In general, the last thing he donated to him was oxtail. Yeah. That's what that's what it does. Right now,
want a piece of it, let me know. I'm just gonna do it like a. You like that big the other day, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much that's just a quick fry technique I do. When I cut it about this thick, babe. How about that? My bacon at home, growing up. And then what I do is I take a bacon, and then I would do like basically candy bacon. There's like a candy, brown sugar, I do brown sugar, salt. You're just gonna let it bake and kind of caramelize. It's like bacon.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Best bacon here. Both the best one. The best bacon here. We have to go all the way up. I'll get you something we want. Some up here. Okay. I need some more too. I need more coffee. I can make some. I'll try. But there's some in the pot. I mean, sometimes that pot's there. Once somebody stole all my backup batteries from me. Yeah, don't get. Everybody's mad except my fucking cousin wants to fucking yell at me like a little faggot. Because I'm just trying. He doesn't know all this evil shit. I don't want him to really have any bad opinion. I don't think. I'm pretty sure. I don't think my dad was the evil victim. I mean, he was a drunk and he was working all the time. And you know what I mean? So I don't think he did it. I don't think he was one of the people that raped me, but it was all family. I can guarantee you that. Or a friend of the family, Drew, but there's no distinction there in life. I can. We never made that distinction. If you were family, regardless of whether you were blood and bone or, you know what I mean? Right. And so we had a lot of uncles that were, not uncles, by any real stretch of the imagination. I had like. I don't know for a fact. And now he's abandoned me, my father. Maybe he was the guy that covered that covering. Wouldn't put it past the drunk fuck. He's about as dumb as they come. Not always he was the only man who cared about me. That was only when I started fucking perfect. Like my mom, when my mom got open heart surgery, like this is it. College. And Franklin, and
So yeah, I don't, before my father went away, God rest his soul when he passes, I won't ever have anything to do with him. Under law, and no one contact him and prove me because that's back to demo. And then he was profession. My mother, she made a mistake. He was busy working all the time. I was big as a kid. My daughter, child was over her whole life. Like, she's upset. All she wants is her dad for Christmas. She's afraid to drive that far during the virus. I really don't feel comfortable in this down. My father, I don't know. I know she says that the last time she had a conversation with her granddad, she just pissed her off about it. Upset at Christmas. I'm upset and sad at Christmas. And all he cares about, I suppose, I don't know, and I don't care. Dead figuratively, I mean, I hope, wish him a wonderful long life. I likely never have anything to do with him again. Because I was there, when my sister, my brother Stephen in Florida, dated me. And my sister, he couldn't put up with her. She was tough to put up with. She was raped, beaten throughout her life. She dated a guy in high school. Mike Rogers' last known location was Southampton County. He's on the sex offender registry. If anybody could provide tactical support on him, email me at UMHA. AUMHA at protonmail.ca. Mike Rogers. She was dating him. And it was high school, and he married her a couple of times. But and then and then she was anorexic in high school. She dated Stephen for a while. She would freak out in the middle of the night one night, often and she was like, I put a tampon in, and there were no tampons in the house. I was like, no, I didn't have it. But she was convinced it did. So you would have to take her to the emergency room. They would have to look, and you're fine, and only then would that make her fine. And like I had a girlfriend that was her friend. She was a year above my sister. She looked out for my sister, and she had just graduated high school. I was like 20, she was 19, something like that. Somewhere in that range. No, she was 20, and I was 21. That range. I didn't think I was 20. I know she was there. I know she didn't have a drink. She was 20, 21. I was 21. She was. But when I met her, I think I was 20. She was 19. She was my sister's friend. Year above, maybe just a year older. That doesn't sound right. I don't really know. It's very confused. High on life. Yeah, not at all. Not here. I want to hang myself living here. And no. So no. So my mom had a rough life. Like I told you, gang raped. By a high school football team. And then when I played football with that same team, they raped a girl and then took my buddy under the bus for that one. And I made sure they all paid for that in their own ways. I just living in the shithole I lived in. That would be enough. Like you kind of living here is enough punishment.
Right.
I mean, and, I mean, just living this stupid cunt factory is punishment enough. Where good men like me are disparaged and pedophiles and killers run free, I'm thrown in jail and the pedophiles are allowed to run free and the killers are allowed to live in the woods in this backwards town. I mean, so much so that the police don't think. I think it's Michael Hines, that fag repairman. No, I'm not fag. I mean, he always lend me fags. We would smoke fags together, and I don't mean people. I mean cigarettes. But Michael Hines grabbed me the other night, and he touches me again. But he's been here entrenched for years. He's the Appliance repair shop right down on right. I think you would take a right on right. I think my bacon's done up here. Yeah, I mean, so
I don't understand why they even bother.
No, I would have just like, they want to run me out of town because they want to continue their evil ways. Because it's right near 95. It's slavery 101. Modern slavery.
Yeah.
But, I'm about the end of the fucking day. I think we should go out, Drew. Yeah, I do want to check with that. I want to see if God is right. You got a hole in the back pocket, man. Okay, me too.
I'm in that pocket.
Yeah, you bend over in front of me, you got great ass, and want to look.
Don't
matter where I get my as long as I get you're not home for my dick.
That's right.
Something like that. Right now,
I thought you might have wanted to go back to Kennedy.
I wouldn't mind, but I'm not.
Just go to what's going on.
No, I'm right. I will have the GoPro. I'll find it in a minute. I'm gonna wait till the bacon's done. I can't afford to go without the GoPro. I mean, if I can't, I'm not gonna attack. I mean, all they'll do is I'll get thrown in jail. You know that. You gotta have the GoPro. Well, I mean, because there ain't nobody to bail me out. And then I got all that because of the evil stepmother. I got that fucking time hanging over my head. You won. You will win. You won. I'm done. I got time over my head, so without a GoPro, I'm not leaving. Because I can't talk. I mean, well, I can't find my GoPro, I won't leave my house. I will starve to death. They'll take you out too. And leave my house. Nobody will order me food.
Being on heroin junkie, my wife going through a divorce. Tried to call her the other day, and that's when I knew Big Dave was actually a predator because I said, "Man, I just tried to talk to my wife, trying to get the divorce set up. And she said, I told you, I'd only talk to you if it's necessary. This is necessary. Now, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but I said, look, because I was nothing but nice to her. I was like, yeah, if you want to, and she wanted to leave. And then she threw me, then she and my evil stepmother threw me in an asylum, Virginia Beach, which is really hard to do. Here, it's not hard to do at all. Go to the Petersburg Magistrate. You do what you need to do. So, guess what, little fag man? From now on, when you bother me, you're going to an asylum. I know how to do that. It's not hard at all here. In Virginia Beach, however, it is very hard because Virginia Beach is going to put a chokehold. In Virginia, Commonwealth, that means over relating to the British Empire. There's only 6 Commonwealth law states left. Commonwealth law states. Commonwealth states. And that's laws that were designed out of the British Empire. So that's what, PA, Virginia, and Kentucky. There's maybe 4 or 5. I think there's 6. I don't really care. Because I'm not getting out of this town alive. I'll probably hang myself on Christmas. I can do that. It's a choice. Because I'm going to be all alone. You got to go back up to the dock of the bay. Go. And so, I'll be hanging from the top of the tree like the star in Bethlehem at Christmas time. Because my child is crying and nobody cares. I can't talk to her without a cell phone and nobody cares. And my child is the only reason I'm here. She's scared of her grandfather, who's dead to me. She's scared of her evil cunt stepmother, because both of her daughters, evil cunt stepdaughters, are evil to her. And they have both put Facebook messages up that are transphobic and homophobic. And since my child was born a biological female, and this is my evil mother, and she's dead to me. There was pedophiles that served more time in jail than I did. I mean, I served more time. There were pedophiles that came into jail when I was in jail, and they got out before I did. But then again, I don't know too many white bitches that run crooked construction companies in Baltimore. Say they have Masonic lineage, fail the Masonic lineage test, and then with a Iranian last name and Richmond, Virginia brothers and sisters continue to protect that interloper. But remember, she has been spotted at 3 secret moon markets that she had no business at. Protect her at all costs. I do not want any harm to come to anyone. I am a master mason. The bitch lied. But then again, I don't know too many ugly white cunts that push out 2 mixed Iranian and American children, run a crooked business company, and I know that for a fact, you cunt. You're dead to me. But I know you ran that business, and I know more people in Baltimore than you ever begin to know, bitch. And and that was a crooked company. When it folded, they went over to Iran, and then left the husband there, and brought her and her 2 half-breed children back, or half-racial, whatever you want to call them, half-cultural, whatever, international. And that's really weird, because the Iranian man was still alive, and, Iran's known as, the worst of the Middle Eastern nations. They want to blow us up with nuclear weapons. And then, supposedly, my evil stepmother was a computer genius, but I knew more than computers than her. Then again, maybe not. She was a Trump supporter. Then, you can't be a good person and a Trump supporter. They just don't go hand in hand. Because he's a sadist. He's a rich fuck. He rapes women. He rapes kids. He killed Jeffrey Epstein because Jeffrey Epstein flew the pedophile planes. That's what he was. He was a sex tourist. Jeffrey Epstein was a known pedophile. And we know the president rapes because we have him on a hot mic. Like my mic. And he said, grab the woman by the pussies. We know when he made fun of that reporter that had Down syndrome, and he's not a good man. Trump is not a good man by any definition. He's not a good Christian because, he's had so many marriages and so many different children. One of his kids are cunts, fag, rocks, whatever you call And and then they go. They're big game hunters. They go. Those faggots go on a reserve, driven right up to the animal's neck, and they take a shot. That ain't no game hunting. That sounds like Keith E. Parker and his magic holler. The toddler Vietnam soldier.
Fingers don't fight in Vietnam as a toddler soldier.
Let's go stolen valor, you fuckhead!
Somebody asked me if I was in the service. I was like, what a whisper, man. It's psychic awards. Very good bacon. No good? Good point. Good. Oh, where's my Wayne for that? I didn't even know.
And then they try to blame Wayne for shit.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Well, sometimes he does this because he's got the brain. I've seen him.
And then he'll just probably blank out. I don't remember. That's what I was.
But cast iron skillet 3 times the back of the head. Left in the car.
They were trying to kill Wayne.
They were way back in the day. Yeah, it was happened a long time ago.
Rick told me that man was going swimming. Wayne's only the hormones with his mother reminded him of his best friend. He said, "You look like Jesus. You look like Jesus." I don't really think I look like Jesus, but thanks, Wayne. Thanks for that. I don't really care. Ultimately. And Jesus wasn't like you dumb Christian cunt fucks.
You can't tell. They ain't gonna listen anyway. You do tell them. You know that. Especially as much as you know.
Hey, Michael Hines, I have a PhD in linguistics. You drive a repairman van. Why don't you shut your mouth about studying language? I knew all about that shit. I was just being kind. Never again to an enemy combatant. Your family's always been fuckhead queers. Get them away from my ass, Michael Hines.
They're evil. This time's always been. Been here before many times. Yeah, I guess. Legs are oh, I forgot where it
What
was.
time does it matter?
6. What time is it now, brother? Look at the bottom. Now I can't see the clock there. If I read,
I'm coming.
oh, another coffee maker. 30. We got time.
Okay.
Where's your? I'm gonna. No, your case says you'll probably sell it. Um. Her new logo. That was what. But I think probably try to arrange that. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Only problem is we got very little space over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if it's too big. Well, I don't know. We got all the way up to the washer stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was hoping I'm hoping for not being it won't come immediately. Actually, I'm only staying around because, you and Heather. Heather's a shut. That was women. They want Batman. You don't like the good man or not. Got a cigarette. I mean, you know what I mean? It just don't seem like it. But she impressed me. She impressed me because what really impressed me about me is not only being sterile, being sterile, I can't have more kids. Maybe. I mean, the chances of sterility are very high. At 19, 20, they said probably. Then when I got mine was there from the blind boy. So I mean, but one thing impressed me. She said, "I've never been." She's 34. She said, "I've never been married before. I don't want to go on." I said, "That was my whole plan." I said, eventually, I thought I chose the right person. Spent my whole life devoted to her. Married, Oklahoma City. So I think I made the wrong choice. Heavenly Rosemary was very damaged. She was homeless when I met her in Richmond. We've been off and on with friends. She got raped 3 times when I was hanging out with her. That was just, oh, well, that's why abortion, if the woman is raped, abortion needs to happen now because they're giving rapists father rights. And that's fucked up shit.
Yeah.
So that's fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, you get raped by your dad, you got to have the baby. No, you don't. I mean, that baby shouldn't live either. It shouldn't live with the father. I mean, it could live with the mother. I mean, I'm not saying that. I mean, I don't think children should die in the future. Not dead children as there are, but the Republicans are fucked up. They don't care. They care about the baby because God says it's bad to kill a baby. Nowhere. I mean, it's bad. It depends. Judaism, baby's souls come from a gulf. Baby's born, there's just like wells. Okay, sperm meat, that's when the soul enters. But before that child, ending on, and then that even gets very weird depending on what sect branch of Christianity. That gets weirder. So that's the soul enters the body. Sperm and egg meat, soul enters. Right. As that forms, now that soul is on an endless rock. It's not going to die. It's created, it can be destroyed. It might change form. And that baby that is, a product of rape. I mean, most rapists are not good people. No rapists are good people. I mean, now can somebody claim rape? Sure. I mean, that happens all the time. And are there innocent men? Are there innocent people in jail? I was just in jail. Yes. Was I innocent by letter of the law? No. I was overwhelmed, all alone. I had tardive dyskinesia. I hadn't had a laptop in years. I took that one. And I didn't know if I was on the phone all the time. And with Facebook, you had to go out of your way to type something. You could type your name, and it wouldn't auto tag. And that's what I went to prison for, tagging a woman on Facebook. And I understand by letter of the law, I was guilty. I did it on a Thursday because my phone got broken because Dave rushed me. 2 of my phones got broken because Dave rushed me. And is Big Dave, if you see him in the Jeep Cherokee run, because that's his mom's car and it has no weird and broken door handle, that's an old abduction trick. A 17-year-old girl that worked at the Baltimore House has disappeared. There was an 18-year-old girl with illusions. Her name was Madison. Same name as my child, and she has disappeared. And I could certainly add other women that I have, or the children, I mean, 6 children. And, don't say to me, well, hey, she's 17 down at the Waffle House. I can wait till she's 18. That sounds like grooming to me. The 18-year-old girl that I was talking to with illusions, she freaked me out at first because I walked in and she said, I want to be your daddy. I said, whoa, now, that's good energy. I said, but you're very pretty. I'll talk to you for a few minutes. And then she came over while I was browsing, and she said, well, I'm just really confused. I'm getting ready to turn 19, and I see all these adults turning things that I don't want to be, and I don't even know what I want to do. I gave her a quick tarot card reading, and I saw her like 3 other times, and then she disappeared. I was only going to take her on with the student. I had no business having sex with an 18-year-old. I ain't had sex since my wife left me. I mean, and I don't plan on it again. To be honest with you. And just kind of maybe one more shot. Okay, maybe one more. Well, all right, maybe one more. You can have one more. I'm just saying for me. But I had a shot. I thought it blew. That little Keith E. Parker, born 1969. Hey, you dumb cunt pedophile. You ain't no Vietnam vet. He was a super toddler soldier. Michael Hines. Michael Hines says he's a biblical scholar better than me. According to him, if you study the maps, the parting of the Red Sea is also continued. And it knows all.
Donald Trump could suck my dick. Donald Trump sucked my cock, but I don't want a disease. Or your alien parasite here to eat my penis. Hey, what the fuck is up with that Donald Trump hairs? It's some magic hair they're selling on the internet now these days. I want Donald Trump magic hair. Not really, I want to look like that cunt rag. Orange syphilitic gorilla with an alien parasite on his head. Fuck him. So I don't have a keyboard. My child is too scared to come to this shithole town all alone for Christmas. Colonial Heights. Master Masons treated like shit. Pedophiles and killers given free run. Neighborhood people, if you're around, don't walk down Bruce. There's a killer in the woods living behind the gas station. Fuck Wawa. No, not fuck Wawa. Behind the car wash. Fuck the car wash. Don't get your car washed there. There's a killer rapist drunk man lives in the woods. And actually, some of the tactical information he provided me on several people how to take them out. And Big Dave, Hall Guy, is that your name with the Ghost Riders? Hey, Ghost Riders out there on your fancy bicycles, motorbikes. Is Big Dave, Paul Dave Johnson, is he one of you? He's saying he is. He's singing like a canary. It is a coal mine. And you know what happens to canaries when they stop singing in the coal mine? They die.
Roller. I don't fucking black my cock.
Now, I know, you know how you tell when you feel good. You make jokes after saying a market so true. So very, very true about
Ignorant people.
About really
ignorant people.
And
Michael Hines is an ignorant fuck. You are an enemy combatant. Stay the fuck away from me, you fat fucking piece of shit.
really,
He's in the Red Sea down on Virginia Beach and he's studying the maps. I don't know what maps he's studying.
The super toddler, the super toddler soldier that was born in 1969. That's right. Most of my brothers, I think that conflict ended. Well, it never really. But in 1973, I had brothers that were the last tour they served. So I didn't serve. I wish I could have, but I was too busy being raped by my family. Literally raped in my ass as a child. My father might know this. He's dead to me, but he was also drunk, and he also was very abusive to my mother. Psychologically, more than anything. Like after the heart surgery, she wanted therapy. And all he did was that's when he chose to attack endlessly, mercilessly about an affair. And the only reason she had an affair was he was running around business trips, drunk as a fucking stuff. And let's just say he was a little overly friendly with his sister. I think, from the stories he told me, she was feeling alone and neglected. I was trying to manage my own life, take care of my sister, and also get a degree. And I was working on my undergrad work then. And so, I met some brothers. This is where I learned my martial arts from Jared. Hey, Jared, I love you, man. If you can get to Colonial Heights, you can provide me some support here, brother. I am all cut off in the wind. My phone's gone. I got no tractor to support. I'm a Tai Chi master and, Aikido, and a Aikido, and I'm a man of peace. I don't want to fight these faggots because it would be an unfair fight. I don't think I could even take on a super toddler soldier. Yeah, Keith E. Parker. Keith E. Parker is a pedophile, protector at least. Stolen valor motherfucker down to 7-Eleven. Watch out for him. Watch out for him. Richard, you get near me. I'm walking down Bruce soon. You get near me. You are an enemy combatant, sir. You are an enemy goddamn combatant. It's all gone. That's why I just have a hard time. Filter American spirits. I have such a dry mouth. Tobacco goes in my mouth. It causes me to choke. Oh, and it doesn't. When your own. Oh, shut up. Blood yet? There's no dynamite box.
Keep it moving.
Nah, no, that's just too easy. It's too easy. They do need to suffer. I mean, yeah, well, I mean, but somehow they're so entrenched here. I mean, the homeless, and then what people don't understand is we have more and more homeless prostitutes, and that some of them are going missing. Like I've invited some to come back here. One disappeared. She was in the pickup parking lot. I went down to meet her. Not because I want a whore. I mean, I haven't had sex.
Right.
I'm gonna help her, give her food, and give her a safe place to shelter her in a storm.
Right.
The world's a storm right now. We all need to go. And jail wasn't a problem. I mean, there was a guy who came into jail. He raped and abducted a female. Almost killed him. He deserved it. Death. Because they don't get better. Pedophiles, the recidivism rate.
The recidivism rate of pedophilia is high. They do chemical testing. And it's a desire in the mind by the Catholic priests. That's why the Roman Catholic Church is so defiled. I was in the seminary and I left when I walked in and I beat the fuck out of a priest for raping a kid. Yeah, I'm not welcome by the Catholic Church. So I'm used to being turned out. I never did anything but love my family. And when my mom would cry about wanting a therapist and wanting to die, I would say, I can't do that for you. But, and my father denied that. And she was never allowed therapy. And after the affair, she was barely allowed to leave the house by herself. So, I was, and so I would move in as much as possible if I didn't have a place to be, just so she could go out. So I took her out, and like she would do it. And then, the whole time she was recovering from surgery, she was rowdy, psychologically. There was a couple times I got the things. I said, look, well, I yell at this woman recovering from open heart surgery. And later on in life, when he had two, and he had one himself later on, and I just saw she took care of him. And I just saw going in there and treating him like he treated her. And my child has never felt love from him. She misses her grandmother dearly like I do, but she's never felt love from him. She does not like. I mean, she puts on a good face, but my evil stepmother has been very mean toward her for being transgender and homophobic. And the two defiled cunts that came out of the first defiled cunt, because the one defiled cunt keeps on producing more defiled cunts. And so the defiled cunt, whose name I won't mention because I don't want to go to jail, she was married to an Iranian. And they went over there, hung out. She came back over and she became the master of computers. And she said she knew more about computers than me. And she liked Apple, which shows you don't know anything about computers. Because they're a good system and they're safe. But if you measure, the cell phone factories have suicide nets outside because the conditions are so awful in China when they're made. The workers actually run out the windows and would rather commit suicide than work and live. And this is I don't like cell phone nature. The fact that I have a Samsung Galaxy 8. It's a good phone, but my SIM cards are gone because they were stolen by someone when I was in jail. So I don't know. So yeah, it's the worst Christmas ever. I'd like to see him. I'd like to bake cookies. That's not going to happen because the other night, when Big Dave was leaving the house, he bumped into me and I fell into myself because I was just trying to get out of the big cumbersome idiot's way. But he's not that cumbersome idiot because you don't rig your Jeep Cherokee that belongs to your mom. Oh, his father, Sergeant Major, says, brilliant soldier, I'm sure. And also, Big Dave, are you really one of the SEAL Team 6? Like you said, that's stolen valor, you dumb cunt. When you weren't SEAL Team 6, you can barely exit my house properly without knocking into me, and Anyway, and hey, you're gonna kill me? I'd love to see you try. I mean, I know you think you're SEAL Team 6, but you already said that your right ankle was your point of weakness. So all I do is break that ankle with a stick, and then you're gonna fall over like a dumb cunt, and then I'm just gonna walk away. because you ain't getting up. I don't want to hurt you, but you are an enemy combatant because there's a lot of children gone missing, and I'm not even sure your son is your son. And you should stop stealing your mother's morphine. I guess we'll do one more song and I'll go live again. Shouldn't have been live. I guess I don't know anyway. I was speaking physically and metaphorically, unless I wasn't. That's not my business to tell you what I was doing. You figure it out. I don't care. I'm free to care. I just don't fucking care. Why would I? All I wanted to do is have one last shot of love, and now Keith D. Parker, pedophile, stolen valor, is welcome at the 7-Eleven Rhyme Band. So, fuck my life. Let's do that song.
That must be the universe telling me not to do it.